Hello, good morning. We're what are we doing? Time is it? Where am I?
7:25, I believe. Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hey, what's up? Are you ready for my horrific gamer subs concoction of the day? I've decided this is a
You
new
just
channel
make it fucking normal.
I could, but they gave me like eight different tubs of flavor. So this is 2 scoops of lean and 1 scoop of the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Star Ocean. So it's Star Lean. That's actually really good. That's actually good. That's gonna get an 8 out of 10.
So we've... Oh, this is what we're doing now? This is a recurring bit at this
Yeah,
point?
it's a bit now.
And I'm just here.
You're just along for the ride. You didn't get any free gamer subs.
No, I did not.
Brother. It's some real Fuamoko vibes here. Your cut. This doesn't look like you dipped out of a mud puddle. Yeah, the color coordination on this one goes a little bit better, I think. Just kind of like,
oh,
what if it was purple?
Okay, so one of the things that we got to do is we got to go back to academia and talk to more.
Oh, that's right.
Because I think by now we actually have enough quests done.
Do you have to, is there a way to do that from this screen? Oh, also, what's up, everybody? What up, Sakaki? What up, Sunny? What up, Ty? What up, Scott? What up, Reddish? Reddish Gold. I'm sorry, dude. Every time I see your name, I just think of Reddit Gold.
Well, I mean, I think that's the point.
Is that the point?
I'm pretty sure that's going to be the point.
Updates to the left. Thanks, kind stranger. What's the easiest way to...
Pretty sure you could do it from the...
Spurdo Street.
Yeah, I mean, that would work. I don't know, bro. It's on you.
Or a bit gamers. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the stuff lasts forever. You get like 100 servings, so there's really not a point to like order it over and over. I still have like the stuff that I bought myself, the anime girl thigh.
You're going the wrong way itself.
I still have like 2 tubs of that. I can't parse what you've written.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck any of that meant. But anyway, I need to find the point in the I need to find the point in the script where I did this more quest, because I do not know.
I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal, right?
I mean, it is a, like, supporter level up for more. I think it is kind of a big deal.
Lectures or what?
Ooh, okay, so I think you're gonna have to go into study some archetypes, because if you had done 15, then it would have just unlocked.
Alright, so we just gotta unlock a few of these. We have a ton of mag.
Well, okay, no. Like, the way that it works is that it's 15 total between everybody. So there might just be a couple of these that nobody has unlocked yet.
I don't think so. Oh, I don't think anybody has Thief, actually.
Well, no, Hyzon has it.
Oh, that's true.
Got Commanders, so maybe we just need Magic Seeker would be the 15th. So maybe we can't do this just yet, but I would have thought we were able to. Oh wait, no, has anybody taken Trickster? You know, Clown?
Piero or whatever.
I think they did, it was top right.
Faker?
Yeah, we already had.
Yeah.
We already had MC take it, so I don't think we.
Clown, you did not miss the cats. They're sleeping. All right, so we don't have this yet.
I think I got it after unlocking Magic Seeker. So.
Magic item.
Oh yeah. Mata kurutoi.
Mata kurutoi. I mean, that's impossible to parse without context, but no, the Fuji live stream is next weekend. Well, not next weekend. It's my Friday, so Thursday for you. So, what are we doing next?
Okay. We're buying a rainbow flower.
Wow. That's at the church then, right?
Yes.
Rainbow flower.
Yes.
Oh, you've got a new kitten? That's based. My cats are just in the middle of doing... What are they doing?
Key item.
What are they doing over there?
Cats are always up to trouble.
Sam decided to just sit on my chest this morning to wake me up. Ys Nordic. I don't know anything about the Ys series except that the translation looked to be pretty bad. Make sure to get the commander archetype if you want the final secret evolution. I mean, I guess we could just unlock it.
Yeah.
On MC. Trouble or napping, no in between. That's par for the course for cats. Town activities.
So, next up, we are...
I'm just gonna go back to academia real quick.
Oh, well, I mean, you could just learn, if you want to just get a new archetype, you can do it from the archetype tree thing
There's
here.
so many fucking menus, that's right.
There do be a lot of sub-menus.
Which one did we need? Commander.
Commander!
Commander!
頼んだ。もちろん。
So cool. Yeah, we're in the part of the game that is just... This is
The game?
in between stuff.
そうか。
We're in the gameplay part of the game.
Well, nobody wants that.
よし。また強くなったぞ。
I didn't think there would be gameplay in my game. I guess we can upgrade him on Commander for now. Or you could put him on Wizard.
Yeah. I mean, I think we should probably start leveling Seeker to get Magic Seeker so we can get the,
Oh. Don't we have a lot on Seeker already, I thought? Oh, no, God.
No,
Jesus.
hell no.
Well, okay, I'm just gonna use some of the items then.
Yeah, that's probably a decent idea.
We have a shit ton of them.
We do be having a lot. Nah, it's just, go from the top here. Yeah, there you go.
At least get up to
この
10.
技があれば。
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Like-
I mean, there's not really a lot that you can do when it's those guys. Yeah. I mean, is there any reason not to just jam these?
Not really.
新しい力
I
だ。
mean, kind of, because, you know, you would want to spend those on other things, but Magic Seeker is pretty nice to just have.
I mean, I say fuck it, let's do it.
You get so many, dude. And we've also got just a shit ton of these, like, incenses to permanently boost stats,
Yes.
but I don't want to use
また強くなったぞ。
those. Yeah, look, there's Tetra Break for the, you know, that dude at the party who reflects Fizz.
God,
won't
I
use
wish I
any
was
of
that dude.
those permanent stat increases until you get all of the party members, because what if somebody else can use it better?
さて。
That's always the thing. Alright, so... Now we
we're
got
going
the...
back to Seabreeze Street to give that kid the flower that he wanted.
That's
さ
right.
て。どこにしようか。
It's back in Breihaven.
Uma Musume? Yeah, I mean... Here's the thing. I really like the show, and I like the characters a lot. Uma Musume got something for everybody. But I can't get into the game, man.
Well, it's because it's gacha, and so you don't get to get the characters that you want.
Well, not only that, but it's just... Alright. I don't think this... Does this kid say anything interesting?
I mean, kinda.
What day is this again?
This would be 725.
Oh, okay, I was on 728 for
This
some
is
reason.
actually...
Okay, buy a flower, talk to the fish guy.
This is... You gotta scroll all the way down.
Okay. Okay, I got it. Alright, did you bring me... Did you perhaps... I don't know.
Why would a kid
Why
say...
would a kid say perhaps? Did you?
I mean, he
did
said
you perhaps?
moscaste, but
Moscaste.
moscaste is not perhaps.
That's just like a. Oh, is
It's
that for
maybe.
me? Is that rainbow flower for me?
For me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, thanks.
Pika pika. Does he say it's pika pika? Oh, no,
No, it's, you see there's so many different like colors in it.
Yeah, there's so many different colors in it. I'm sure she'll... Wait, why is it going to be...
Shit.
This is going to be great. It's I'm sure she'll be happy.
I'm sure she'll love it.
Anyway, actually, this shouldn't be sorted de. So next, it's so actually.
So
can you please
no,
give...
you fucking idiots. That's not.
Say I like
they didn't
you.
understand.
Todokete.
No, that's.
And
They
say
didn't
that I
understand
like
the
her.
meaning.
It's not say I love you. It's say I like her. Say that I like her. For me, yeah, it's 僕の代わりにこの花をあの子に届けて、それで好きって伝えてきて。That's
Man, they really just don't understand basic Japanese grammar.
yeah. This is just basic grammar, bro.
This is very clearly okay. So
Oh, hold on. This is
shouldn't
my
dwell on
sanity
these for
meter.
Too long, so
Yeah,
we
my
can,
sanity meter is still.
We shouldn't dwell on these for too long, since we've established that the translators don't speak Japanese. But this should just
Apparently.
be. Please go give her this flower for me, you know, and tell her that I like her.
Tell her that I like her. That's it. Yeah,
you
it's
go.
like, oh, whoa.
それはちょっと
Oh, yeah. What is this? Hold on there. Hold your horses, Timmy.
Also, no, you.
Wait.
You didn't understand basic grammar, and now you're lampshade hanging it. Okay, so what this what this line actually is, before you can do the English thing. This line, what this actually is.
What?
Wait.
I didn't even read the English.
Even if that works out, would you really be okay with that? That's the Japanese line. Even if that works out, would you really be okay with that?
Wait, hold on.
That's the Japanese line here.
ちょっともしかしてそれうまくいったとしてあんた本当に嬉しい？それは全然嬉しくないや。
Like, there's nothing. This is a very easy.
Okay, I mean,
line, right?
I get why you could have made this dumb mistake, but that's.
I kind of don't. I'm kind of like I'm kind of going DAC mode on this one.
But it's 僕の代わりに he says 代わりに like 代わりに for on my behalf. And then
yes, it's
Gallica's
so
like, well,
obvious.
wait a second. If everything goes well, are you really going to be okay with that? As in, are you really going to be okay with not having confessed yourself?
Right. This is very easy.
Like, I don't know, dude.
This is just like.
I think you
use
might
your
just be
fucking
kind of
brain.
stupid.
And then the English here is like, if you're at the point where you're writing this, maybe you just don't understand Japanese. So, the idea that the like Will would be repeating this kid's lines verbatim.
Yeah, it's
and then
not
causing
verbatim.
A wacky misunderstanding.
That's not how Japanese works. Especially because he said, 僕の代わりにこのお花をあの子に届けてそれで好きって伝え It's not It's 伝えて It's 伝える It's not 言ってください Yeah, if he said 好きって言ってください That would be tell her you But even that would be like a stretch But 伝える is like on someone else's behalf It is to communicate information It's not like you can't be making this mistake, dude. This is not a professional translation.
I would just say it's not a translation.
No, I
wouldn't be good.
No, it's not.
Well,
that wouldn't be good. I wouldn't be happy. I wouldn't be happy with that. Why wouldn't he be happy? Because he feels like he lacks courage.
Right, obviously.
Yeah.
Wow. Demo, koinda.
Yeah, I'm scared. Yeah, I'm too scared to what? Too scared to tell her myself.
But it's scary. If I was brave like you, then...
Yeah, no, it's not a flashbang. It's just like I didn't even look at the English. I just did not read it.
そうね
Uh-huh.
Come on, tabidasu is not what that means.
Tobidasu.
Yeah, tobidasu is not what that really means.
It's
Here.
I mean, you were ready to. It's more like you were ready to, go outside,
Yeah.
go outside the city gates to go looking for a flower. I think you're a little more brave than you think you are.
Yeah, my
That's 自分が持っ
issue
てる
there
よ
is
り。
with ran right out of the city gates. They don't understand the
やれやれだぜ。
metaphorical.
It is 自分が持っ
It's
てる
being
より。
used for being used hyperbolically.
Yeah. うん。
Okay.
ちゃんとの。好きって伝えるよ。Yeah, no, it's I'll take this flower. I'll take this potato chip and eat it.
Okay. We've established we
Yes.
can skim.
ね、僕ちゃんとそれね、あの子にウィルさんすごい人だって教えてやる。
I'll
Yeah,
tell her that you're like a really great
よろしく
person.
よろしく
Yoroshiku,
頼む。
tanomu.
よし
Counting on you, kid.
さいけど、頼ましい。What? It's not big heart. He's like reliable. That's not big heart. Yeah, I don't know. He could also end up
Like,
bringing in
say,
other
like,
people.
you know,
oh,
like you
we're-
got
thank you.
like
Scott.
a loyal,
Let me fix that.
like a new loyal supporter.
Yeah, loyal. But I mean, he says he's small, but
Yeah. It's just look at him,
but
him
he's
go.
he's really reliable or dependable.
達成よ
Passe.
よし
Yare yare does it. Top 50, baby! We need to get on one of those like top 50 lists.
Okay, now we're we're hanging out with
BuzzFeed top 50 supporters list. The ones you may not have heard about.
That's an actual Japanese thing.
What?
What Sonny is talking about, ski versus I.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
There's a difference. It's
It's different.
Sometimes you can use love, sometimes you can't. It's
yeah, the
the
word
word-
ski and the word love in English have some overlap, but that doesn't overlap in other places.
さて
you know there
Like,
are no
you-
one-to-ones in language really.
Yeah, you can say like, oh, このパンが好き, like I love this bread, and that's pretty much the same as it is in English. But if you say like,
I will
あの子
fucking
あの子が
strangle
好き,
you.
what? You got
Considering interesting she'd call him small, considering that to her he wouldn't be. There's been so many times where they've done lampshade hanging about Gallica calling herself small.
さてどこに
all right. Where are we
Oh,
going? Where are we
I'm
going?
losing it. We're hanging out with Stroll.
Taking a stroll with Stroll.
すまん
I'm letting that one slide.
You're just gonna let that one slide.
Also, that line was in the English. I think they said like I rely on him too much, but the Japanese was just like I haven't done anything for him.
Oh,
お前か
my god. HD. Oh yeah. あいつにまさ
Makasete bakare da.
俺は Yeah, it's like I leave everything up to him, but I haven't. Dot dot dot. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yep, the inheritance.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. よ、何してるんだ一緒に。あ、いや、本当よし。くれ。You, meh. This is more like we gotta go right now.
No, let's go and talk to him.
It's like right now. 言ってくれ is like faster. ようやくで
Or
き
it's
た。
going
いや
with babe in your mother's arms and other such bullshit.
I can't be reading the English now.
Yeah, we gotta skim the English. Nice.
I mean, he is saying,
We
like,
finally met.
the last time I saw you was when your mother was holding you. It's been so long. Why does he say funny how you've come to resemble them both? What are you talking about, dude? He's their son. No shit. He's like, yeah, wow.
Yeah, that doesn't
I'm
make
so
any
glad to have
sense.
finally met you. You really do. Wow, you really do remind me of them. The last time I saw you, your mother was carrying you in her arms. That's it. What do you mean funny how much?
Yeah,
you
like,
know how
honestly,
families work?
Yahari omokage aru is more along the lines of just like you would probably just say like, you know, you look just like them.
Yeah, you look just like them. It's like, well, I mean, the emphasis here is more on the time that has passed than, like,
Right.
than, oh wow, I'm surprised that you look like your parents, my dude. Just about. If you highlight it, it messes up my Yomitan. Yeah, philanthropic charity. I don't know. I would say 人助けとなる慈善事業.
I mean, that is like charitable enterprise.
儲けはさっぱりでしたが、父親の人柄に、惚れ込みましたね。Yeah, I mean, did they leave out the fact that he didn't make any money from this? It's hardly lucrative. It's not really, like, it wasn't very profitable, but I was taken in by how I would say by, you know, how charitable your father was, not his charisma.
Yeah, it's more like the strength of his character.
Yeah. My dad was doing charity work. I really didn't know anything about it.
Yeah, like I didn't really know anything about what he did.
Yeah. さんの用途は決まりです。商売の年齢知ってます。Okay, so yeah, I don't know. It was through. It's like my connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. Is a lot for. It was through, our connection, my connection as a merchant, that he entrusted the family inheritance to me, and I'm happy to finally be able to give it over to you. I don't know, it's just so long. What? I don't mean to pry, it's just, well, have you decided how you're going to use it?
それが
But it's not transfer, it's really hikiwatasu. It's just to hand it over. Hey, what up, Stumbo? I got flashbanged. Yeah, basically. We have a sanity meter, you can quickly check where we're at. I should probably update it. There. We're still on Team Let's Go. It's okay. I haven't taken that much damage yet. 家を再興する資金にしたいと思っていたのですが、人助けをしていた父のお話を伺って、用が生じました。Yeah, I mean, it's not second thoughts. It's I feel maybe a little apprehensive, or I'm starting to wonder about that.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure if that. You could say like I'm not sure if
Bad
that's the right thing to do.
flashbang. Very bad. Ty, we'd never
Yeah,
get off
well,
the ground.
I would. You know, I wanted to restore the.
I wanted to restore my
family
family's name or rebuild my family's house, but
Like I said,
after hearing that my father dedicated or spent so much time helping people, I'm starting to wonder.
Yeah, I would probably go with like I'm starting to wonder if that's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
Make it a little bit more.
生活のままです。それに優先していいのか。And wait, I would put these funds to the needs. This doesn't make sense. And knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. That doesn't... Bro, that's not how this works. It's
yeah,
not...
They didn't understand the structure. Again.
The structure here is just they didn't get it. It's the people who fled. I don't like calling them... It's 避難した, right?
Yeah, it's 避難した.
Yeah, 避難したやはり民は
Yeah, the
今
people of
定住が
Halia
なくて
who
苦し
fled.
Yeah, it's the people who fled Halia are still, you know, living a rough life without any sort of, you know, place to call home or without any permanent homes. But is it really okay to put, you know, rebuilding the family name above that? It's not the needs of my house. That doesn't make sense. There is no needs of your house yet.
It's because they got thrown off by it being a nanoni and then I no kato.
Yeah, nanoni
Put together.
Yeah. Restore our territory. Is he really talking about Ryochi? Yeah. Ryochi no kaifuku. Yeah.
You just say
途方も
land.
ない。Yeah. 途方もない。時間とお金かかります。しかし、それでは今、今日している。Yeah. 救わない。Yeah. 救えない。Yeah. I wouldn't be able to take
Many seasons
What are you
to come. They've got years.
I wouldn't be able to tend to their heart. Nobody says tend to. You can't tend to someone's hardship.
I
That's
mean,
just
you
not,
can, but that's a different thing.
We're not going lusty Argonian maid here.
That
Right.
really does just sound like that. Sounds like the
Ooh,
worst
can I tend to
Tumblr
your
erotica
hardship?
you've ever heard.
Bro,
That's some Wattpad Harry Potter fanfic.
but that's not even grammatical. Right? You can't tend to someone's hardship.
Bro,
That's just weird.
ads.
Right? What he's saying is to restore our borders or, you know, to restore our land would take an unbelievable amount of time and money, but if I did that, it wouldn't be of any help to the people who are suffering now.
There you go.
That was tough. That real tough there. Normally when I'm doing these, I would say like, you know, don't take my gloss as a replacement. Sometimes it's difficult to come up with like a good line on the fly. This is easy. This is easy. That I haven't read it yet.
This is my god. How
What?
do
You are
how do
truly
you
a
fuck up this
stroll
line?
lad, right down to your father's strength.
He's not talking about being a stroll. He's talking about his father specifically.
やはりあなたは父上の心を What? 父上の心を継いでらっしゃる。ぜひ私にも協力させてください。But what is this? If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option.
Like,
Brother, what are you talking
for
about?
here,
That's not even what
in
he's
English.
saying.
Here in English,
You
this-
really are your father's son. That's
Or
Just
I would
say
say
that.
you really are your father's son, or you really are just like your
yeah,
father.
you really are just like your father. I mean, in English, this is the line that we would say is, you really are your father's son. That's
Yeah,
like the
I
typical
like
thing that you would
just
go
like
with.
your father.
Just like your father, yeah. You
Because it's more about like the character.
yeah, I
You
get
know,
that.
you would say the character before.
Well, but
like
he's
I would.
but he spent the time before talking about his father, so it's
Right,
obvious
right,
we
that's-
understand what he means by that. But it's like,
In
あなたは
Japanese,
父上
he
の
says, like,
心を
you
継いでいらっしゃる。
have inherited your father's like
heart.
soul or spirit, heart. You
Yeah,
know.
you really have the heart of your father is a very literal gloss, but
you know, nobody says shit like that.
yeah. But the second part is, if I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option.
I didn't even read that.
But he doesn't even say that. He just says, please let me help you however I can. 私にも協力させてください. Right?
Or, in
but
English, you would
Stumbo,
say,
the thing is...
I'll help you any way you need.
But the thing is, Stumbo, that... Like,
that
you don't...
embellishment isn't there.
That embellishment isn't there, and Japanese has... Like, maybe this is a good time to talk about it. Like, a lot of times people are like, well, if you wanted to do something like that, you could write it better. But the thing is that Japanese is completely capable of having that sort of embellishment. Like, you know, Stroruke no hokori would be how you could say that. You know, like, you are the pride of House Stroll. Is, you know, something like... they can say that. It is a thing. But they didn't.
The point of the thing that this guy has been saying is... He's not talking about House Stroll. He's not talking about, like, the pride of the nobles. He's talking about he respected Stroll's father as a person, as an individual. No, yeah, the embellishment just isn't there whatsoever.
No,
Literally all he says...
No, there's no embellishment.
He inherited the heart of his father.
Yeah, it's やはりあなたは父親の心を継いでらっしゃる. It's just you really have inherited, or you really do continue your father's heart. It's literal gloss, but it's you really are your father's son. And then the next line is ぜひ私にも協力させてください. Please, you have to let me help out as well. Like, let me help. I want to help however I can.
Oh.
Thusly, fuck off. こうしてはどうでしょう? Yeah, okay. Here's an idea. Right.
こうしてはどうでしょう? Also, okay, so this is a... He goes, in the Japanese, he's
talking
says,
like a merchant.
Let me help you however I can. How about this? He's immediately treating him with respect.
Yeah.
He's not talking down to him.
Yeah.
He is immediately treating him like an adult. In the English, this comes off as, like, demeaning.
Yeah.
Where he's like, oh, here's how this would work. You might not know this. Whereas in the Japanese, he's saying,
he's saying,
hey,
here's an idea.
What do you think about this?
Yeah, what do you think about this? Or, yeah, こうしてはどうでしょう is, what about this? Here's an idea.
What about this?
新たな別の統治を買うんです。何に困ってる領地を切り、崩す貴族少なからずfuck man 少なからず is such an it's a weird form 少なからずも言いますからね. Yeah, I mean, desperate need of coin and would easily part. That's not what they're, again, that's not what he's saying. What is it, pick of the gentry?
Yeah, that's not, they just wanted to use the word
They just wanted to use the word gentry. It's just, here's an idea, or how about this? We'll buy a different plot of land. There are plenty.
It's more like different territory.
Yeah, different plot, different territory.
They're talking about specifically buying an entire, like an entire town, effectively.
Well, Betsuno, yeah, he's saying like a different town, a different plot, a different territory.
Yeah.
There are sure to be plenty of nobles in need of money with estates or with territory that is in disrepair. That's it.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he said sure to be, he just said, like, there are.
Well, 少なからず is, to my gloss, is sure to be. Because you don't say...
like, there's more than a few.
Yeah, more than a few, but sure to be, more than a few.
Like, having trouble with money right now.
Thusly,
but that doesn't really matter.
Well, the thing is it's in disrepair. It's not can't sustain. That's a different question entirely. 切り崩す Hikuzu.
I mean, it said they're splitting off parts of their territory that they can't maintain.
Yeah.
Like they're
they're in
parceling
need
out
of
parts
money
their
who are
territory.
selling off parts of their territory. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Higurashi. Why isn't it? It's not give them solace. People to build upon. No, it's if with that new land, if you allow your people to live there, I'm sure that that
save them from the trials of their current predicament.
Yeah, the trials of their current rough lives. So,
yeah, like from the perils of their current situation, whatever you want to say. He does get a little bit fancy.
Yeah, it's higurashi no kuchou kara tsukuu koto ga dekiru no dewa. Wouldn't that
like,
be
higurashi no kukyou is a bit
Kukyo, yeah, kukyo is like troubled. Their troubled daily lives. There's a meta joke in there. Yeah.
確かに
Expanse?
Oh, ideal expanse?
What? No, it's not.
What?
Where did you even get the word expanse from, my dude?
I don't understand. I guess
確かにそれならだが、そんな
Wait a minute,
すぐ
is
に
this just
都合のいい土地なんて。Yeah, but it's
Is
just
this that thing where like
it's not, I see
morons
the
think that
wisdom.
you can't use the same word twice?
It must be. Because
Like,
he
so
said
they've
tochi in the
seen the word
previous word, so
tochi.
it's so he can't
Like
say.
they've seen the word tochi multiple times in this conversation, so they keep coming up with a different word for tochi every time. And they've run out of all the reasonable ones, so now they're digging real deep. To the point where it doesn't make any sense anymore. If we get one more tochi, it's gonna be like...
Yeah, because all he's saying is that's yeah. But even this is not
something.
I see the wisdom in it. It's 確かにそれなら like he's saying, "Oh, yeah, wait, that's a good idea, but there's no way we can find like a good piece of land like that easily. Or even like that quickly. Like fast enough for it to matter. すぐに都合のいい土地なんて. Like there's no way we can find a good piece of land right away. What? No.
No, they didn't understand. They didn't go on and go with
You messed it up. You didn't get it. Went right over you, boy. You lost it, boy. I said you gotta pay attention, son. It's the words, you see. You gotta read them. お任せください。図書ごととなら。No, it's if it comes to, when it comes to negotiations, that's where I'll help out. He's not saying, it's not, he didn't say anything about the, like, being concerned about negotiations. He said, when it comes to negotiations, that's my time to shine.
Yeah.
Like, that's when I'll be able to help out. Like, when you get to the negotiation point, he's not saying, like, oh, don't worry, because this doesn't connect to what Stroll said previously, right? Where he said, but we'll never be able to find a place that's good so easily. And then he says, leave that to me. When it comes to negotiations, I'm the best. That's what he's saying. Like, I can handle this. I will do it. I'll find it for you. Don't worry about it. When it comes to negotiations, I'll make sure things go smoothly.
Also, Scott made a very good point. That is a thing where with, like, particularly awkward translations, you can reverse engineer the Japanese phrase from it.
私の出番です It's
like where they say that's where I come in. You're like, that's clearly, they said, 私の出番.
Yeah.
even though you really wouldn't probably say that
Yeah,
way.
I mean, a gloss, yeah, you can't have an expanse by itself. You really can't. This would be, leave it to me, or don't even, honestly, I would gloss omakase kudasai is don't worry. When we,
I'll handle the negotiations.
I'll handle the negotiations when it comes to that.
Yeah, when it comes to them. Or like, I'll handle the negotiations when it comes time.
Yeah, when it comes time.
There you go.
What?
No, you didn't understand yarite. You didn't understand yarite at all here. It's like there's a very devout man, Lord Hydron. Do you perhaps know him?
Have you? Yeah. 貴族のところ情報に精通 yeah してる
Like when it
やり
comes
手
to,
ですよ
to matters involving nobles, he's someone who can get things done.
Yeah, someone who can get things done is a good gloss for that. Like, he's quite a pious man, Lord Hydran. Yeah, Hydran. Have you heard
Fire.
of him? He's yeah, Fire Hydran. Have you heard of him? He's quite a pious man. When it comes to matters involving nobles, he's someone who can get things done. Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely someone who can
when
get
it comes
things
to
done.
like matters involving nobles or matters involving nobility, he's someone who can get things done.
Yeah.
They didn't understand the yarite here.
Yeah, it's not well versed in. It's yarite is someone who
not
can get
well-versed.
things done.
And specifically putting it in quotes is he's someone who can get things done in a like special fashion.
Yeah, he's got
You know,
some kind of
he's
special
somebody that you go
connection.
to. If you need something to be done, he's your guy. Like, he can pull some strings, he can make shit work.
Yeah. Lord Hydron, it's no人は well, it's not you have anyone else. What?
Yeah,
Is
Lord
there
Hydron-
anyone else?
Is there anyone else?
Yeah. Was I supposed to pick the other one?
I said the other one,
Does it matter?
which was just 別の人はいないの?
Oh, yeah, so you know him. Okay.
まあ、
面識。彼と面識か。まあ。
金持ちならないのはわかります. That's not recoil.
I can
That's
appreciate. It's like, I
can understand why
your
you would,
reaction.
How you would,
Honestly.
yeah, it's like I can understand like how you could detest the man.
Yeah.
You've made his acquaintance. I can understand why you would detest the man.
Yeah. Or even I can understand why so you've met him before or you've made his acquaintance. I can understand why you'd react that way on hearing his name, basically.
Yeah, it's like you just don't want to deal with that fucker.
Yeah, we don't want to deal with this guy. ですがこの件では強い味方となるでしょう。いや、あなたの理想を叶える救い主となるはずです。Oh my I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize. Please don't realize
very,
your
very
ideals.
literal.
This is so hyper
Incredibly
literal.
literal.
But
It's
when
so
it comes to
ridiculously
this
literal.
matter, he'd be a powerful ally. Right? And if you want to make sure, or if you want to get things done in a way that will be acceptable for you, he's the one we can rely on.
Yeah, I mean, I
Tsukuinushi is
think that
like,
you would probably want to like Disol being. I think you would want to keep Disol
ideal, yeah.
as some form of like
Ideal.
or value,
Yeah.
something like that. Like,
If you want to see your ideals, I don't know. Ideals is kind of weird here.
yeah, that's the
理想を
problem.
叶える救い主となるはずです。
Disol is a very awkward word to put into English. Same
Yeah.
thing with omoi. With,
Yeah,
you know the
omoi,
kanji that I'm
disol.
talking about.
Dreams, expectations. But I mean, it is closer to like expectations, or it's like if you want to get this done how you want it.
Well, no, he is talking about like the
The more
scroll
meta.
having. They're talking about the meta idealism. This is a in the upcoming social link, you literally, like, one of the options with the thing is to say, like, you know, live up to your, like, hold fast to your ideals is an option. So you have to go with,
Yeah.
you have to give a good translation for the soul here. And also, Tsuinishi is an interesting thing for him to say, but I think that you would...
It's not savior.
Like, it is,
but it's not in this context.
Right. He's being kind of hyperbolic.
Yeah, he is being a little hyperbolic. The point here is, like, he'd be a powerful ally. Precisely the kind... Yeah, precisely I'm not against here. Naruhazu, because they're Naruhazu.
So this is like this is a sidetrack, but for what like Scott just said here, let me pull up the kanji that I'm thinking of as well for omoi, right? You know, the
different one.
The one that's used. Yeah. The different one.
Oh, well, yeah, it's the same kanji that's in the soul.
Yeah. It's the words disol and omoi, as in, like, ideal and
conception,
like
concept,
thought, memory, feeling.
Thought, memory,
like
feelings.
the problem is that you have these words in Japanese that meanings that overlap with like 3 or 4 different English words, and do not have a clean translation into a single.
We got to keep going though. We'll be here for ages.
Well, I mean, the soul thing is actually important because, you know, he just says "disol ka."
Yeah.
Ore no disol ka. Like, this is a key word for trolls. It's a key word for trolls.
Ideals. I don't know. It has to be ideals, right? Values.
I don't know.
Like that.
Like, you could say
in a way that protects
what I think is right.
Yeah, I was leaning on that too, actually. If you want to get this done in a way that will set things right, or in a way that will...
a way that you find right.
Yeah, find right. He'll be just the man to do it. Yeah, what I think is right, huh? Yeah, I think what I think is right is better, because that's kind of what he's musing on here, is like, what really are my set of what I think are rights. You know, that kind of thing.
Well, that's values.
Values, yeah.
But you can't, like, the problem is that's what I'm saying, is that there's a lot of different words that you would translate disol into depending on the context.
Yeah.
But here, they're using, like, the singular word, disol, gets used over and over again and matters.
Yeah.
And so that makes it awkward.
Yeah. 急なお話で。Yeah. 頼めるならぜひ right? So they
Also,
really messed that up. How quickly these ties change. What?
No, they didn't understand 急な話.
This is also
like,
sudden.
He was just saying I didn't understand. Yeah, this is all so sudden. I don't quite know what to do.
Yeah, I don't know quite what to do. If it comes if it comes to negotiations, please, I'll count on your help.
So what he said was 急な話, which clearly means like he wasn't prepared to have
this kind of conversation yet.
He wasn't prepared to have this kind of conversation. What they thought of it, what they read it as was the conversation has moved quickly.
But that's not
what is being said.
Yeah.
They read it wrong.
It read it wrong, that's true. Read it very wrong.
Read it very wrong. Yeah, tides change is also just not the right expression. I'm sorry, what?
Huh?
What? Oh no! But this is why, like, disol 理想を掲げた。理想を掲げたものの背後を希望ついて回る。
Huh?
This doesn't make any sense with the Japanese.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. Brother, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't think that makes sense in English. What?
This is like, so you would have to pare this down, but this is more like hope follows a man who stands true to his values.
Yeah. Yeah. But
or like behind a man who upholds his
掲げたものは
values, hope follows. Something like that.
理想を掲げたものの背後を希望はついて回る。ついて回る。
Well, it's just a follow.
Yeah, well, no, I get that. I'm just turning this over in my head because this is one of those like kind of sayings, right? It's like a saying.
Yeah, like,
is this actually? I'm curious now if this is actually a Japanese saying I've just never heard. I'm gonna Google it.
Maybe.
No, it looks like it's mostly metaphor.
Yeah, I think that this is just from this.
It's just from this, so that's impressive that they wrote something like this.
This is why Bisol is such a pain in the ass word.
Yeah.
Because they are using it in so many different contexts where, like, before we wanted to translate it to what I think is right. But then here it should be like values or ideals.
This is like the man who holds high his ideals. Or hope follows close behind the man who holds true to his ideals.
Like, you could probably say holds fast.
Yeah, holds fast. It is kind of ostentatious in terms of like, yeah, this is definitely the worst.
Kakageta.
Fuck. Yeah. 理想を掲げたものの背後、希望はついて回る is a very like ostentatious kind of. It's very fancy sounding. It's
clearly a saying.
Yeah, it's very clearly something that you're supposed to say as a
but
saying.
I don't even, what is, hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
That doesn't make any sense. I don't even know what that means.
Make sense. Like, I guess they're going with, like, follows close behind, but this does not even remotely convey what is actually being stated, which is...
What did we say?
Follows, or hope gathers around a man who holds fast his values. Like, holds fast to his values.
Yeah, hope follows close behind.
Like, he who holds fast to his values, or something.
Yeah, I would say
this is one that you would have to work. This is one that you would have to workshop to make really clean. Well, that's the thing, though, is that we're not really being literal with it. Like, we're still doing a localization. Theirs is, like, this is the thing, is that...
Yeah, you have to localize this line. It's not...
I understand that with the way that people talk about translation, they would think that the translation that we just gave was more literal. But it wasn't, actually.
It's not really more literal.
Our translation was not more literal. It was just even remotely accurate.
Yeah, what we're striving for is not literal translation. It is accurate and, I don't know, authentic. Because
the thing is that
上げたもの is like to what is it? It's not 上げ、掲げたものの背後、希望はついて回る。To raise
carry,
up.
To fly high.
Yeah. And that is the man...
Proudly raised.
Yeah, the man who... But you wouldn't write this as one who raises up his values, hope follows behind him.
And that is even like hope gathers, follows around him. That's weird. It's authentic to the author's intent.
Author's intent is the main thing.
The thing is that it's not literal translation versus localization. It's accuracy versus inaccuracy.
Yeah, it's just
accuracy versus making shit up.
Yeah, whatever the fuck this is. Hope is only a step behind it. There's
no
mention of clear conscience at all. It doesn't have anything to do with that. It's ideals. It's his ideals.
The English line here is not even... The English line here is just not a translation. It's not a localization. It's just wrong.
I mean, there could be an argument even for something like the man who holds fast to his ideals is a wellspring of hope.
Yeah.
That's
Well, I would say I think that the directionality
it's in
that
that
they're
wheelhouse.
going with,
I wouldn't necessarily go in that direction. I'm saying it's in that wheelhouse.
yeah, I think that based on what they're saying, I think that the meaning that they're going for is not that the person themselves is the like fount of hope,
Yeah.
but rather that good people who are going to do good things,
Yeah.
gather around them.
Yeah,
And
good
that the person
good gathers
themselves are
around
not
them. Yeah.
necessarily the one doing that, but just that they're the one that people gather around.
Yeah, values equals conscience doesn't make it doesn't
Yeah,
make
that doesn't
sense.
make any sense. Because, I mean, you could have a clear conscience, but be a real piece of shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Do we think ideals or values here? I maybe it's ideals.
I think it's gotta be values. Or,
Yeah, it's got to be
I
values.
mean, you could say, like...
I don't know. Ideals
You could
sounds a
even
little
say, like,
more...
a man, like a man with pride in his ideals.
No, because I got...
but
I don't like pride because I
yeah,
think
I know.
it's...
I don't really like it.
掲げる、掲げる、掲げる、掲げたもの、掲げたもの。
Yeah, that's the other thing, actually, is, like,
Principles principles is possible, but I would say that Risol, this is really complicated because Risol, there's like, I can't explain this in anything other than I speak Japanese and in my brain I can think in Japanese and I have no like grammatical basis for this, but principles and Risol don't match as well for whatever reason, like semantically. It's close though. Like there's definitely an argument for it.
Yeah, that's the reason that I was saying, like, Scott, that's why I brought up omoi, which is if you take just the second kanji here and put in, i at the end of it, you get omoi, which is like someone's feelings, someone's memory.
Yeah, thoughts.
But like, in a thought. Like if somebody says, like our thoughts are with them.
Yeah, omoi
that
to
would be
tomoni.
Omoi.
Yeah.
Like kare no omoi.
Yeah.
It's like their feeling, their thoughts.
Yeah.
But then Diso is the kanji for like logic, and then the kanji for feelings.
But it's really more aspirational than anything.
Right.
Yeah.
I hate them. We've talked about all this cool linguistic stuff. I hate them. You said you saw Kuchurusai Hodo?
And they said it all the time.
Bludgeon.
But it's just Kingen de Yatsusa. Why'd you just ignore that? It was a saying of theirs.
Yeah,
it's words I'd hear my mother and father say. My parents, you could just say parents, because in general, we don't say, like, Ryoshin. Yeah, it was a saying that my parents often said.
It's like I heard it over and over again when I was a kid.
Yeah, I heard it more times than I can count. I would go with Kuchurusai. Hodo.
Practically bludgeoned is just
because Kuchurusai Hodo Nandomo Hikareta is urusai is to be annoying, but it's Kuchurusai Hodo is to the extent that it would be annoying. But in
the Hodo there clearly makes it metaphorical.
Yeah, it's not literally.
Wise words to live by for ii kotobara. That's a good saying.
Yeah, it's a good saying. But this is more like I heard it more times than I can count when I was a kid.
For me, I think that this wise words to live by one actually is a very good indicator of their general lack of, like...
But how do you live by
maturity?
Hope is one step behind a clear conscience?
Yeah, that doesn't.
What does that even
sense.
mean? How do you? Put yourself in that person's shoes. You wake up in the morning and your dad says, "Son, Remember.
Hope is a step behind.
Remember, hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. And you say, Dad, what the fuck does that mean? and he just goes, wink.
Well, he only winks with one of his eyes.
Yeah. But how do you wink with two eyes?
Like
That's
the other
just
side
a
of his
blink.
face is just fully you know, like I was gonna say, like, I was ready to say that for anything, but then I realized a wink is already just with one of the eyes. But then, half of his face is just fully paralyzed. He's having another stroke.
He's got Bell's palsy.
But, like, okay, wise words to live by is so much less personal and emotional than that's a nice saying.
Yeah, or いい言葉だ. Those are good words.
Those good words.
Them good words. This is okay. So this is a good point for why you don't actually quote unquote literal translation, because the Japanese here is いい言葉だ.
That's a good word.
That's good word.
That's good word.
That's a good saying.
Known cousin.
Good word.
Good word.
Sanchi pinchy, sanchi pinchy.
Sanchi pinchy, sanchi pinchy.
I should have a Sanchi pinchy meter. Should just replace it with that. Dude. So does it matter what you pick here? Or so to do you me? Oh, I want to hear them try to explain this.
それってどういう意味?
Yeah, soどういう意味? Yeah. So what does it mean?
What does that mean exactly?
But that doesn't even make sense with what you said before. How is that? I'm sorry. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. It means that if you believe in your cause enough to see it done, then you will find a way, something like that anyway. How could you ever get that meaning from that?
It's 理想を持ち、己の信じて、
いや、己を信じて。
必ず道を開ける。みたいなことかな。
己を信じて. That's your believe in yourself.
己を信じて.
Yeah, that's some like Gurren Lagann type shit. 理想を持ち、己を信じて.
You hold fast to your values.
必ず道を開ける.
Yeah, if you hold close, like if you hold, fast to your values, believe in yourself and move forward. Like, you could even say, like, good things will surely come.
Yeah, I mean...
For 必ず道を開ける.
Doors will open for you. Honestly.
Yeah.
Cody Cat mods, force him to watch Tengen Top and Gurren Lagann. Right now. Right now!
Mods strapped into the Clockwork Orange.
Yeah, you're
Gurren Lagann.
On it. You're not... I mean, Chad isn't going to believe me, but I was literally about to say that.
What is that thing called again?
I don't know. What torture device? I don't think there's a name for it. For what?
Was it not called something?
The Clockwork Orange thing?
Oh no, I knew that. Ludovico technique.
Oh.
I knew that from The Binding of Isaac.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. I thought it was just a torture device.
Man, I've got... How many goddamn hours do I have in The Binding of Isaac?
We're getting off track.
I didn't remember that.
We're getting off track.
810 hours!
That's too many hours.
It's not enough.
Yeah. 理想を持ち、己を信じて. What is this? 先を進めば必ず道は開ける。みたいなことだな。かな? Yeah, if you hold fast to your ideals, again, or hold fast to your values, believe in yourself, then doors will open for you. Or something like that. Nah, dude, Sakaki, Dan has like unlocked almost every single fucking achievement in that game.
Well, I've done that twice.
Yeah, including all the bullshit ones.
No, I did all of that twice. Yeah, I think I did Dead God twice.
Always
the third time.
What is this? Return
Also,
to some semblance of the lives they were forced.
They didn't. Wait, did you not see the whole point of the pause here? Is like buying a new territory.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. I mean, this is more like new land, huh? Or, you know, like a new place. You could almost go with like a new place to live, huh? I mean, if we could make that a reality, then maybe we could, you know, go back to the way they could go back to living the way things were, or go back to the way things used to be.
Yeah, like everybody could, you know, live like they used to.
Yeah. 鮮やかの日々に. Oh, come on, dude.
穏やかの日々に.
Yeah, 日々に.
That isn't peace.
It's like, I don't know. 鮮やかな
in
is...
English here, you would say like, they would go back to the way they used to live. You know.
Yeah. I don't know, those...
Before the way that it was before the human attack,
Right.
those... You could even say, like, wonderful days.
What's the word? The halcyon? It's not really that.
You wouldn't... Well, don't give them any ideas.
I know, don't give them any ideas. I'm honestly surprised they didn't pick that, because...
I'm going to go... Are we doing, like, a Halia, Hyperborea?
God, yes, return to Halia. Gnome Hyperborea lives in my head.
Some like Nightcore version of a MGMT song.
God, yes.
ただ
Uh-huh. Huh?
Huh?
We
literally perfectly synced up. We took the exact same amount of time to read over the English, read over the Japanese, and then go, what?
Yeah, that was some sync. なんかこの計画お前次第でもあるんだ。That's all. But no, like this plan, you know, like a lot of this plan is riding on you too. You know that, right? Like it depends on you. Like we're depending on you for a lot of this plan too. You know that, right?
Look at Will. Will is just hearing about this.
What?
He has not blinked.
Treachery claims the throne. ろくでもないやつが王になったら。ろくでもないやつ。That's treachery. That's not what he's saying.
Like if a piece of shit.
Yeah, if some asshole.
The throne.
Honestly,
like.
Yeah, some asshole
becomes king.
Yeah.
This country is done for.
Yeah, this country's over. So you,
that's a bit
mine,
too
how do you know? Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, ろくでもないやつが王になったら if you know someone horrible becomes king, this country is going to fall into ruin.
And so before we can start talking about like what I think is right, we need to save.
Fall into ruin's not bad, but it's not treachery claims the throne. That's not what he's saying. ろくでもないやつが王になったら It's if someone unfitting or someone, you know.
Yeah. I was splitting up the lines mentally. It's like, yeah, if someone unfitting, if
scoundrel, I don't know,
monster, whatever, the country is done for, you know, let alone what I think is right, we won't even be able to say save the people of Hollywood.
Well, no, I would say setting aside, you know, before I even have the chance to talk to talk about my ideals, I won't even be able to save the people of Halia.
Yeah.
No.
Ooh. That's like a double...
No, yeah, J. Mary, I wouldn't actually use that term. I was just bringing it up to be a jackass.
Yeah. Dude, okay. So this is complete sidetrack, Michael, but you will find this funny.
Uh-huh.
So, I was on the phone with our mother the other day. And she did say that she occasionally would tune in to these streams.
Oh no, hi mom.
Right? But the way that
she normally just likes the IRL ones.
The way that she said that she enjoyed hearing us banter because we would go from talking about total nonsense to like going deep on things, and the quote that she used was like a real couple of eggheads.
That is something our mom would say.
Right?
Real couple
And
of
so
eggheads.
again, the whole Halcyon Days thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking Night Court and GMT.
Bunch of eggheads over here.
I just fucking lost it.
Yeah, my mom
Like,
visited quite
the
recently. We went
worst
to
way
Yakushima together. It was great.
I'm egg maxing.
No, I'm Gaston maxing, dude.
Oh.
Tanomio, Kaicho.
Egg
I don't know.
bolt.
I'm counting on you, Captain. We're counting on you. Yeah, Will has just been zoned out for the last hour of this conversation.
Yeah, again, like he's just been listening to Caramel dancing in his fucking head there.
俺も背負うさ
Oh wait, yo,
ありがとうな
wait a second.
Huh?
Was that the second? Huh?
Oh, I mean, I can pull up the log.
Wait, the
Oh, shit.
thing there was called battle hypnosis in the English when it's huh?
I didn't see that.
Yes.
It was called
Keisho no Shinka?
It was called Battle Hypnosis?
That doesn't make any damn sense. It was Keisho no Shinka.
Oh, I missed that. Give me a
そういえ
second.
ば
Huh? No. I have to pull up the VOD real quick.
Morse.
Uh,
That's weird.
hold
I
on.
don't think that's right.
like let me see what was the.
Did Will even blink? Nah, dude. He's stare maxing.
Okay, yeah, okay. So the skills in the English version were Scion's Merit and Battle Hypnosis, when the ones that I got were Ishindotai, which is like hearts as one.
Yeah, heart speed is 1.
You know, like you and Stroll are turbo bros.
Yeah. Okay.
And then like Keisho no Shinka.
Yeah, Ishin Dotai. Yeah, Ishin Dotai is like heart speed is 1. And then Keisho no Shinka.
Yeah.
I don't
wait,
know,
what?
proof Shinka, right? Real value
Oh wait, I might have these might have been backwards. Yeah, okay. So I put them in backwards, but so the top one is like Scion's whatever
yeah.
for Keisho no Shinka. But so they translated wait.
They
So they
translate
translated
bat
huh? Like Ishindotai
as
to
battle hypnosis?
What? Hold up. I
It's-
need to huh?
That's like perfect sync. It's like to be in
Yeah,
sync.
that- What?
Did they
Is this a thing that I
wait?
don't
Did
know
they
about?
think? Did they think? No, we're not Bastila maxing with battle meditation. Also, turning Bastila to the dark side is the only way to play that game. Did they really think that like one heart or like one heart same body meant like taking over somebody? Is that the explanation? Is it really
don't
called
know.
battle hypnosis?
I think
We'll have
you
to
can
check that.
We
Yeah,
can check the skills.
yeah, we'll have to check that.
But okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Did you learn anything else about? What, that isn't. Did you hear anything? It's like you must have heard a lot of things about my father.
Yeah.
So yeah, what did you hear? Like, what sort of things did you hear about my father? They loved his son. Strong sense of justice, and it's the bottom one is the one that you're supposed to pick, I believe, for the max thing. But that isn't a man of virtue. That's different. Like Jintoku here is not necessarily a man of virtue. This is like he was a virtuous or good man.
Yeah, he was a good man. Many virtues. This is the Joseph and his coat of many colors ass man of many
Hold up.
virtues.
So while you're doing that,
that sounds about right. Who says that about their own father? Yeah, he was a very virtuous man. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is justそういう人だった. Yeah, he was. Like he was a virtuous man, or he was like, a good man. Honestly,
there's people who talk about him.
He was a good man. Yeah, he was.
So what I was going to do was I was going to launch Metaphor to check the skill name. そんな風に言ってくれる人がまだいたんだな. Well, it's not people still remember. It's there are still people who are talking about him like that even now. Like he's talking about his father is still remembered. People still remember him. Yeah. To get that, but I accidentally launched Eternal Return for some reason.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't really. So I'll see you in like an hour. I gotta go make some fish and chips on the beach.
What? No, it's. He's like, no. Oh, man, this is he's like fondly remembering. He's coming to a realization like people still remember his father. It's not. It makes me happy to hear that more so than I imagine. What do you mean more so than I imagine? You didn't imagine that hearing people liked your father would make you happy? Yeah, you can't. That doesn't make logical sense. It's そっか、嬉しいよ、すごく. It's like, oh, そっか.
Hold on.
嬉しいよ、すごく. Yeah. It's like, wow.
Oh no.
Wow. I'm happy to hear it. Really, really happy.
Take care of that kitten, Charles. That's very important.
You got where?
Like fuck the stream, dude.
No, yeah. Take care of kitten. Post cat pics. Take care. The kitten comes first. I hereby order you to ignore the stream and take care of the kitten.
Okay, so is this under followers? Ability.
As streamer, I order you to take care of the kitten.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so...
But I gotta get out of this so I can see the actual thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can keep going. You got the...
Yeah, okay.
I've loaded up Metaphor, I'm switching...
I mean, I don't know, if my father was in this position, what would he have done? This is actually fine. Where my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Yeah, wow, they got one. This one's fine. That one's fine.
Ability details. Yeah, it's called Battle Hypnosis.
That's insane.
What the fuck?
That's insane. Ishindota is Battle Hypnosis.
Yeah, that should be like Hearts is 1.
Yeah, Hearts is 1. Or like Perfect Sync or... No fucking way is that. Where do you see those?
That's you go into followers and then...
No fucking way. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
So ability details. So hit Y there. And then scroll down.
Okay.
So it's Scion's Merit, then Battle
Ain't no fucking way you're telling me Ishindotai. Okay, so I have to swap it to Japanese really quick.
Yeah, when in reserve, Stroll will gain experience at the normal rate. One, I didn't even know that was a thing. I kind of thought that we were just gonna only have the 4 characters, but apparently you're gonna have more.
Hold on, I'm swapping to Japanese. I have a hard time believing that they could do that.
I mean, I literally just did that. I'm
doing it for stream for proof, okay?
Yeah. So we saw
display settings or system? I haven't done it.
It's in system.
Ishindotai.
Who did this?
Who broke it?
Who did this?
Ain't no fucking way, dude. Alright. We go to skill.
Follower.
Oh no, it's followers. Scroll to
ability.
Ishindotai. No fucking way. No fucking way that you translated this as Battle Hypnosis. You're out of your goddamn mind. There's no way. Isshin Dotai is it's a 4 kanji compound.
Of one, like,
heart speed is one. Hearts is one. Or like, heart and body, perfect unit, perfect balance, that kind of thing. The point is that, like,
you and Stroll
are
like bros.
We're bros. We're in sync.
Your hearts are beating in sync.
Yeah.
Is the meaning of the 4.
Battle fucking hypnosis. There's no way.
What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, what? Why?
What type of hypnosis are you referring to with that? Because I can vaguely understand what they might think that they're saying, but like you use
hypnosis
that word.
Is no, but hypnosis
I do not think it means what you think that it means.
Hypnosis is involuntary. That's the whole point.
There is the phrase of going into a trance. Like
but even a trance that doesn't make sense.
No, it's incredibly stupid. Yeah, it doesn't make any goddamn sense. The whole point of the Japanese title makes perfect sense. Even if Stroll is not in combat with you, you are of one heart and soul, so he gains experience at the same times as you.
Yeah, I would say hearts in
sync. Hearts as one.
Heart speed is one, something like that. Battle hypnosis doesn't even tell you
one.
Yeah, as one even.
You could literally just do as one. Okay, so now we're going to go hang out with Brigitte.
Finally. Why is he making the DreamWorks face?
Well, no, he doesn't have his mouth isn't open. It's not quite DreamWorks face. Where the hell does hypnosis come into it is my question? That's what I'm asking.
Nowhere. It's not in the original at all.
Wait, no. He doesn't need to. You fucking moron. I told him not to come. I told him not to come back.
I told him not to come back, but maybe. Or she's really saying she's basically saying I wish he would.
I told him. It was like I really told him not to come back.
もう来てくれるな。もし but maybe. Partner sync? It's not really partner sync. It's not that like
it's more flowery.
Yeah, it is flowery. Like Isshin Dotai is like a very flowery. It's a set of there's a lot of those 4 kanji compounds that are like Isseki Nicho, like 2 birds, 1 stone. Jimonjito soliloquy, like it's 4 kanji together that turn yakiniku teishoku, yeah. That form a like Jakuniku Kyoshoku is survival of the fittest, and that one is literally weak
meat, strong
weak meat, strong eat. 4 kanji, that's it.
Hearts adjoined, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. That would work.
Something like that works. And then the Japanese literally has the exact same joke that English has with dog world for yakiniku teishoku.
Yeah, Jakuniku Kyoshoku. Yakiniku teishoku.
Yakiniku set meal.
It's a dog world out there.
You've seen
it. Okay. Wait, I don't see this line here. I think you missed these ones. Brigitte. Ah, no, here it is. I don't know why this line here is up.
It might so a thing that occurs with the program that I'm using to get these lines is Ditto, which is a clipboard monitor thing, but one thing that it does, which is very useful in a lot of situations, is that if a line is repeated, it puts it to the top of the list.
Oh, I see.
But that means that for some of these, like, social link things, if a line is repeated from an earlier point in the social link, the ordering can get fucked up.
Okay. Well, I mean, she's just saying, I told you already, don't come anymore.
Like, the fact that the Google Doc is formatted with proper spacing.
Yeah, it's a huge help.
Instead of that.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, no, this line was sick.
What? No. Oh my god. だがもしお前が私と地獄まで付き合おうというなら、共に行きたい場所がある。
Like, this is I literally, when I ran into this line, I put it in Discord. What's the name of it? Ditto.
Ditto.
It was sick. It takes a little bit to set up, but it has a lot of very useful things.
But
like,
yeah, but it's like, but if you insist, if you say you'd follow me to the depths of hell, then there's a place
somewhere I'd like.
There's a place I'd like to go. I'd like you to go with me.
Like, there's somewhere I'd like for you to accompany me.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like, if you say you'd follow me to the depths of hell, it's not joining me on the road to hell.
Look, man, if somebody who looks like Birgitta says, are you willing to go to hell with me?
Yes, Brigitte.
Hell yeah.
Me doing whatever my hot wife wants. I'm going.
Also, wait, no, that isn't I'll go wherever you're going. It's
what? No, it's yeah. Yukeru kakugo tsudaeta. I told her I'm ready to take on the world, really.
Yeah, that's like
Subete o hikyukeru, to take on the world with her.
Yeah. Sick.
Damn.
I mean, no, it's not really that. It's more along the lines of like, it's not like mommy dommy bullshit.
No, it's not that.
It's ride or die.
Yeah, it's ride or die. Mommy dommy shit. I, for one, am taking a stand. I don't like that stuff.
I think that it's better to be doing crazy ass shit like that, but be on equal footing.
Yeah.
That makes it more interesting.
No. Shut up, Doc. You go do that on your own time.
This is the thing. This is
a masculine stream, okay? Lift weights.
Like, this is my fucking Alamo. I will die on this hill.
I feel like mommy dommy is safe horny bullshit, and I don't like it.
I mean,
independent thinkers when dark-skinned woman with white hair. Cody Kess got it.
You're right. You're entirely
so-called
right.
independent thinkers.
But look, bro, the point is not ooh mommy dommy step on me. The point is fucking like it's equal footing. You gotta like sometimes you're the princess carrier and sometimes it's the carryee. It's equal.
I mean, I come down on the princess carrier, never the carryee. But you know, you do you. This
way.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, like I don't wanna like do fucking, you know, step on me, whatever. It's like, hey, Will, I need you to stamp the fucking serial numbers off of these
I need you to stamp the serial
African
numbers off.
AKs.
Yes, Brina. Sounds good.
Let's do it. We gonna go overthrow a small island nation?
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
What is the North Sentinel Island? Fuck them. Hammadokiha. Right?
Hammadokiha.
Okay. Yeah, the ones...
The anti-invoker
yeah,
activists.
Anti-invoker activists, the ones who took my dog. The churches, yeah, found their
hideout.
Wait, no, it's not what's the church doing, it's how did the church find them?
Oh, wait, no, that isn't that's why did the church
why?
Find them? Nonde.
Well, it's not Nande. Yeah, why did the church find it?
Yeah, that's like, yeah, that's... Like, the church and weapon arms dealers. There's a connection there. He was asking, why would the church do that for you?
What? Wait, they make it so that we get along in the depths of this filth?
Yeah, they didn't understand.
I don't...
They didn't have a way to make this work.
I don't understand
like,
what they're trying to say here.
Line. Well, it's a difficult line because in the Japanese she does say, "Watashi tachi wa odei no soko de nakayoku yatteru no."
No, this is like they're down in the muck with us.
Yeah, that's...
That she's saying like, "Oh, you didn't know?
Oh,
the church is connected to the igniter trade or the evoke
has deep ties to the invoker trade.
Yeah, we're all buddy down in the muck together.
Down in the dirt and crime together.
Yeah, they're rolling around in the muck with us just the same. Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
It's not. They really took nakayoku yatteru no sa as like getting along.
They make it so that we get
along in the depths of this film.
Yeah, that's not what.
That's not what she's trying to imply. She's saying the church might present themselves as being above all this stuff, right? But really, they're
right down here in there.
They're rolling in the muck with us just the same.
Yeah, the English line doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, this...
What do they... is the English line saying, like, they're making it so that, like, all of the people in the underworld get along or something? Like, they're playing
Yes, they're trying to say that, the church sells invokers and that allows people in the underworld to get along? Or, like...
Someone on X questioned why Japanese makes Prosky characters have white hair, because it looks good.
Because it looks good? Next
Storm from X-Men. Any questions?
What would you? It's like, oh, dude, why are short-haired brown tomboys attractive? I don't know, dude. What are you, stupid?
Question.
Next question.
Looks good. Contrast.
Okay. Yeah. Like, what do you? I don't know. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. There you go. Yes, the invokers are crack, and they are the CIA in the 70s.
Wait a minute, no, it's not faction is based in a small village. It's like, okay, their hideout is in a small village close to the capital.
Yeah, man. Marcus, one of the guys that we played GTFO with. He's our token black friend.
This is true.
I say that because he says that all the fucking time.
Dude, when I went to college with him, I was the token white friend.
That's true. You aight, white boy.
That I literally had many situations of that occurring.
You love to see it. Okay. Yo, what up, Xander? How's the translation? It's bad. It's always bad, but we're having fun.
It's always bad.
We're having fun.
We have fun here. Okay,
yeah,
we gotta smooth.
Yeah, close to.
No, you.
Wait. I mean,
it's not.
I'm going to kill them all.
That's not. Yeah, that's like, this needs to be me much shorter.
Yeah.
Like, Nedayashi here is like,
I'm going to kill them all
and massacre them.
Yeah, I'm going to massacre them is what she's saying. It's not I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them.
And massacre them.
She's saying I'm going to go there and kill them all.
Well, it's Nedayashi is a bit more like not.
No, I mean
standard.
Nedayashi. I mean, yeah, she's going to like wring them out of existence. Like I'm going to exterminate. I'm going to.
Konmetsu is or konzetsu isn't fancy, but I mean, I don't know. I would lean towards something a little bit more fancy for Nedayashi.
ほんむり遅刻で私の犬にわびさせてやる
I mean,
they ruined how.
Well, I'm sorry. Fuck off. I didn't even look at the English. I just started reading the English.
Let's just do the Japanese and ignore the English. They have They've fucked this up. The English does not deserve to be read aloud.
No, I'm not reading that bullshit. Yeah, hamadoki no hitori no karazu. Honmuri. Like, honmuri is insane, dude.
I will bury them all down to the last man, and then they can, like...
Beg... I mean...
They can beg my dog for forgiveness in hell.
Yeah. That's what she's fucking saying. Hell yeah. Ride or die. This is... Yeah, I'm going to kill every last one of... I mean, I'm going to send every last one of them to an early grave. Really, honmuri, right? It's like, hitori no karazu, honmuri.
Yeah.
I'm going to bury every last one of them.
Bury them down to the last man.
They can beg my dog for forgiveness from hell. Did they kill the dog?
I don't know, maybe. Like, they just, when they go to hell, no, it's just, you've made it so much.
They made it so long. It's
because look
my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness.
This is Japanese sentence structure being different than English.
Yeah.
She says, "Jigoku de watashi no inu ni wabi sasete yaru." Jigoku is at the start of the sentence in Japanese, but it would be at the
end of the sentence in English. Yeah, for sure.
Because the sentence structure is different.
Yeah, it's a single sentence in Japanese, and it's like what, three in English for no reason. This no survivor. They thought they were making her sound so hard by making no survivors a single sentence, but it doesn't sound hard.
In Japanese, it actually sounds like a reasonable rising fever pitch of she's going kind of fucking insane here.
Yeah, I'm going to fucking kill every last one of them, and they can beg my dog for forgiveness from hell.
Yeah, and then she goes, like, she goes hard. Like, I'll leave their corpses in the sun for 3 days and 3 nights. As a warning for anyone who would try and oppose me.
I mean, I would say that so they know to never cross me again.
Yeah, so they know to never cross me again. 二度と私に逆らわないように、逆らわないようにな. Like, the way she's saying ようにな is like, so they know to never cross me again. It's 2 sentences, incredibly punchy.
Yeah, I'll string them up for 3 days and nights. That way they know to never cross me again.
I don't know if you would even go... I don't think it's string up. It's just expose.
I don't know.
I think it sounds more hardcore.
I mean, I guess leave them out. Like, yeah, you don't necessarily...
Leave their corpses in the sun for 3 days and 3 nights. Like, so they know to never cross me again.
Yeah.
She's going hard.
Yeah. お前も力を覚える。Furue that's an interesting way to say that. Kawari ni.
Furue is... Yeah, it's not...
It's not punish them.
Yeah, that's not
This
punish.
Is like, I need your help.
Yeah,
honestly,
like,
it's really...
Furue might be like...
In Japanese, though...
I get what she's saying.
But
saying,
here's
like,
the thing.
Go and make heads roll.
Right, but in Japanese, you have to be like this explicit, right? But in English, I think it punches the same if she just says, "I need your help," right? Like you're trying to match the punch.
And I want you to help.
Yeah, I want your help. Like after she says all of that crazy shit, instead of in Japanese saying "omae mo chikara o furue" is like, wow, okay, that's really explicit. So in English, you would want it to be short and punchy. So it's, and I need your help. Right?
You can even say like, and I want you to help me do that.
Yeah, and I want you to help me do it.
In exchange, I'll do like whatever I can to
support you. I will do anything I can to support you from here on out.
So your options are daga,
kotowaru, kangai naose.
Kangai naose isn't please think this through. It's
don't do this.
Kangai Nause is much more like don't do this.
Yeah, don't do this. So we
That is
pick Kangai
literally
Nause, right?
Change the way that you are thinking or reconsider.
Yeah.
But here it's probably more like don't do this.
It's this one, right?
Yes.
I want you to think this through. No.
Oh,
Kangai Nausenda. You have to.
Nausenda.
This is like don't do this. In English, this is really more like don't do this.
again, this is a localization thing.
Yeah, you have to
Literally
localize.
saying,
Like Kangai Nause is
reconsider.
you need to rethink this, but the point being made here, you never in Japanese you never tell somebody Kangai Nausenda. Like that
also-
that dies like you are going to rethink this. Right?
Yeah,
So what he's saying
also,
is don't do this.
The like English the statement of don't do this, like what? そういうことしないでくれ.
Yeah.
It sounds weak.
It sounds weak in Japanese, but in English it sounds strong.
そういうこと like
やめるんだ or like don't do
やめ
this.
るんだ. やめなさい. It sounds weaker.
It's not good.
Like honestly, like そういうことやめなさい. That sounds weaker.
Yeah. Kangai Nause is, and it's also command form for the choice. Kangai Nause is literally commanding her to rethink this. So,
But also, Kangai Nausunda here still makes it sound like you're on her side.
yeah.
Like in Japanese, it sounds like a command of "Don't do this," but I'm still on your side.
Well, yeah, because if you're saying don't do this, it's like the implication is obviously it's for your benefit. Translators
Right.
note buy gamer subs. Good point. You can use code Tripper for 10% off.
But again, this is like we say it every time, but the problem isn't localization. The problem is inaccuracy.
Yeah, it's just not accurate.
And this one is just like, an interesting nuance. Here, let's restart the story.
Oh, yeah,
before
yeah,
things
good
start
point.
fucking up.
You got Robo. 1 second. Just resharing. Okay, it should be back.
Yeah. It's well written.
あは。偉そうに言うんじゃないか。自分になる気はないのに、
God, I love Eraso.
候補者として
Just because of
これ
fucking
待ってるさ。
Taka-san. What was the...
詐
It
欺
was
師の
like-
くせにな。
偉そうじゃなくて実際に偉い俺は。
He's such a fucking asshole.
Such
I
a
love him.
shithead. Huh, wait, for some reason the game stream isn't loading for me.
Oh, that's weird. I mean, it shows I'm loaded. I can stop it. It says you're not watching. I restarted.
I'm trying to get it to load.
Or I can start it again.
Oh no. Yeah, we might have to double, triple restart.
How about now?
Row.
I mean, just close Discord then.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to relaunch Discord. One moment, please.
Please hold. Well, now that we have a moment, have you considered using code TRIPPER to get 10% off your GamerSubs order? Wow, look at that. It's an ad break. And we're not even on Twitch. Speaking of which, how's today's jungle juice? Oh, it's good, actually. Today's flavor is 1 scoop of the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Star Ocean fruit one, and 2 scoops of lean. So it's
Okay.
Star Lean. It's good.
Restart stream.
Okay. There you go.
Maybe I just need to give it a second.
Okay, it says you're watching now.
Yeah, it's just like it's doing a perma loading thing.
Okay. How does
Like,
it taste?
it's
Like, what are their
showing
actual
the-
flavors? It tastes
Maybe I
kind of
just
like
give it a
grape, and it's a little bit of tang. And then the Star Ocean flavor is kind of like kiwi, I think. It's kind of like a grape
Technically-
kiwi.
this is going to get like this would be very, very awkward to do.
Is it just not loading
Like-
for you or something?
Yeah, what I can do, which is going to suck.
It would just pull up the stream and like
Yeah.
mute it. I mean, yeah, you'll be a little
I'm gonna have to
behind,
probably
but
just do that, and then I'm gonna be a little bit behind. But hopefully this resolves itself.
that is weird.
'Cause that would.
Here, let me
Yeah, it
stop
says stream
and then,
failed to start.
let me try it
The
again.
fuck?
Let me try changing the
Discord.
stream.
I love Discord. I love Discord.
I'll drop the frame rate.
I mean, yeah, that should be fine.
Try that. Is that better?
Hmm. No, it's still just like there's something up with Discord. It's just not wanting to load. Hold up. Maybe we could just try doing it in a different server.
That's true.
Like try doing it in the other server.
Sorry for the technical issues.
I love it.
Is that working?
Okay, yeah,
Now
sure.
it works. Okay, cool. Whatever. Thanks, Discord. Maybe they just throttled that one because we've been in there for so long.
Maybe.
Okay. Back to the game. Back to the rat.
Back to the rat.
I mean, this isn't you talk big, don't you? It's your one to talk. How much creatine is there in gamer subs? There's none. There's none creatine.
like-
I actually
like-
talked to my gamer subs rep about that though. I said that
Honestly,
they should make
it
a
might just
version
go
with
with, like,
creatine.
This might just be who the hell do you think you are?
Yeah, but I mean, but the tone is eraso ni yun janai ka, which is like you're one to talk, right?
Yeah.
She's questioning you. It's barbs, right? It's barbed. Like, oh, you're
Fucking
one to
taco
talk.
thing is great.
I mean,
This is a
you've no
head
intention.
asshole.
You have no intention of becoming king, but you
This
go
is a-
around pretending to be a candidate. You're nothing more than a con man.
Yeah, so this is another complete sidetrack, but like debatably probably the best mahjong, Riichi mahjong player in the world, Taka-chan.
You're a big guy.
Is often
For you.
is often accused of being like a pompous or self-important. He's kind of a jackass.
Yeah.
It's great, and one of the lines was that people would say like, oh, he's like he's being smug, he's talking shit.
Eraso is to like sound pompous or full of
Eraso.
yourself.
He's like he's so full of himself, so self-important, and his immediate response I think it was in a Saki no Moko stream was "Erasou janakute jissai ni erai ore wa," which is like, I'm not self-important, bitch. I am important.
Yeah, because he's like ranked 1.
I'm not self-important. I am important.
Because they were talking about mahjong. Yo, what up, Tony? So they were talking about mahjong, and he's like, nah, dude,
I'm the
I'm
best
not
in the
self-important. I am important. Don't get it twisted.
It's fucking great. Love the guy.
Which in Japanese, by the way, is like an absolutely insane
Insane.
thing to say. I don't know if I believe that. Okay.
No, wait, that's not raise someone else. No, that isn't what that means.
Yeah, I have to tell her the truth. I have to.
It's install.
Yeah.
It's like,
Arusto.
my point was, I didn't want to become king myself.
I'm going to install
to
someone
install someone
else as the king.
upon the throne who can, bring about a better future. That's not raise someone else. That's to install.
Yeah. Tawagoto. You really?
You expect me to believe that utter nonsense?
I mean, yeah. Honestly, I would go with bullshit. They've said. Yeah, Tawagoto.
Yeah, that should be.
That's
Is
bullshit.
that Kigen or Tawagoto?
I mean, to me, I would read that as.
How many different readings are there? For
I would
this?
read that as Tawagoto.
What the? How many different readings are there for this shit? That's
SQ5, are you in here?
Tawagoto, Tawakoto, Zaregoto. Oh, I know that might be
maybe
Zarego.
it's Zaregoto.
Zaregoto.
Actually, Zaregoto sounds better to me.
Zaregoto?
いますよ。これって
戯れ子。戯れ子と
この漢字、
は
お願いします。お願いします。ざれ言たわごとたわごと
戯れ子
なるほどね。ありがとうございます。Thank you very much, SQ. Oh,
What do you mean?
ざれ言です。Oh, okay.
Okay. In Final Fantasy XIV, when I've seen this show up, it's been Zaregoto.
間違えました。だよね。間違うよね。SQ5 is our resident Japanese native speaker. Everyone, please, punch, 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 clap. Thank you. Yeah.
How many readings are there?
There are a
There's
lot of readings for this.
How are you supposed to know?
もう読むみたいですね。Yeah, there's a lot. I think zaregoto is the most common though.
Is it?
Punch, punch. But anyway, it should be bullshit. You really expect me to believe that bullshit?
Yeah. That's ridiculous though. There's so many.
But that's the thing is Joe Nuts is it can be both. Tawagoto and zaregoto, but in this context it's probably zaregoto.
The thing is that the meaning is fairly identical.
Yeah, it's fairly the same.
Woof.
それならやることは目的です。何嘘はないようだ。このキーに及んできた言葉がそれなら大体同じような意味なのでどっちもいいと思います。そうですね。I mean, they are basically the same meaning, but I think just from the way that she's saying 発言的にはなんか it's like そんなざれ言は信じられるとでもざれ言 sounds better I think than たわごと in this just for the how you would say it here 発言的には
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。大変勉強になりました。Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if it speaks such words at this point. I mean, if you're willing to say that even now, I can't believe that you're lying.
Yeah.
ならば
Huh?
I would say, Joe, that this is one where, like, that's a word that only really gets used in fiction like this, from what I've seen. So you might not want to go around using that in common parlance.
What? Which word?
Zaregoto.
No, yeah, zaregoto is not.
if you bust that out in, like, day-to-day speech,
yeah.
it's gonna sound ridiculous.
That's some Dagozaru type shit. あらゆる
I mean,
武
I
力
think
と
that
権
a
力を持って
surgically placed Zaregoto would be
お前を
very
引き落とす
effective.
犬なら Wait. 殺されて当然と思うやつに Yeah, it's not ill suits. I don't know. Hold on, let me
Wait a minute, what is this? Is this the wait, this is not about arayuru.
Yeah, ならばあらゆる武力と権力を持ってお前を引きずり倒す。落と
Yeah,
す。
that's like I'll use all of the might, like the power and influence that I have to drag you down.
Yeah, to drag you down.
Like
someone who thinks that I don't know,
the death of a dog
is
like doesn't matter, isn't suited to the throne.
Yeah, isn't
deserve
isn't
the
fit
throne.
to be isn't fit to be king. Someone who thinks that it was just a dog. I would say like 犬なら殺されて当然と思うやつに is like someone who thinks it was just a dog. That being
Also
killed
the,
is not suited to be king.
Isn't you would slaughter a village? He said what you were going to do was too extreme.
Yeah, やり方が
like-
汚い. No, it's 汚い, right?
Kitanai, like your methods were
Yeah, extreme.
horrible.
Yeah, what you're saying is what you were going to do is horrible.
そう思ってない isn't exclamation point
I don't
here
think it was.
either.
Yeah, no. I don't
like,
think it was okay.
I don't think that.
Yeah, I don't think it
Yeah,
was
I don't
okay.
think that it was okay.
Wait, so you picked the やり方は汚いぞ.
I think.
I mean, you
think that
picked
might
that.
be.
Wrong.
Oh, I might have misclicked, honestly.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I mean, I would go with the bottom one.
But
But
I mean, for
actually,
the guide.
no. Yarikata wa kitanai. I think like the Japanese line there is interesting.
But doesn't it matter for like the guide?
No, it doesn't actually.
Oh, okay.
The Japanese line here is interesting.
It'll be a lot of blood on your what?
Yeah, no, you just say yarikata wa kitanai zo.
It's like the way you're going about this is extreme or underhanded
Wrong.
or, distasteful, really.
では何か
Huh?
Clean hands.
綺麗な手で何が掴む? What? No, it's what and what exactly can you get by keeping your hands clean?
I don't even know if you need to say the like hand thing. It sounds weird.
綺麗な手で何が掴める? Right?
Like,
no, it is like, and what exactly does keeping your hands clean get you?
Like, what do you get by doing things fair or whatever you want to say?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with the hands clean thing, in my opinion.
Yeah. お前の好きな平等か? What, like that equality you
What, your
love
what,
so
your
much.
precious equality?
Equality?
Yeah.
So tell me. No, wait, 教えてやる. Oh wait, no, okay, never mind. Yeah, so yeah, let me tell you.
This one's tough.
Yeah, this one is a pain in the ass.
It's one of those even if they die, they won't be
Honestly-
killed kind of things.
Honestly, what you would go with here is probably eye for an eye.
Yeah.
Like-
Yeah, equality means an eye for an eye.
Yeah, equality means an eye for an eye, a life for a life.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I think I would go with that. 平等とは殺したやつは殺されることだ. Yeah, those who kill will be killed.
It's so awkward.
It's too awkward in English. We really don't say it that way. Yeah, equality to me.
You know, like an eye for an eye, a life for a life. One
Live
death
by the sword.
demands
Yeah,
another.
live by the sword, die by the sword kind of thing. That's not
You know,
bad.
one death demands another.
Yeah.
Something like that, maybe. You gotta actually make it sound cool.
Yeah. In Japanese, it sounds cool. In English, those
does
who
not.
kill will be killed does not sound cool.
No, it isn't fairness. It is equality.
No, it is
literally
explicitly
the word for
equality.
equality.
Yeah.
Because I mean that is Will's whole thing.
Yeah.
Is equality. Like the actual sense. Oh, shut up.
What's 二度
This
と
is completely wrong.
大事なものを奪われたくないんだ. It's I don't want. I can't. It's like I
Things
can't
I love to be stolen
stolen from me again.
again.
Yeah.
That isn't just things I care about. 大事なもの.
大事なも
Isn't
の.
just things I care about. This is a case where this should probably be love.
Yeah. 気持ちはわかるよ. Yeah, I understand how you feel. わかるまい. That's what do you truly understand? No, it's you have no idea. You have no idea how I feel. I would say お前にはわかるまい is you have no idea how I feel. あいつが私にとってどれだけ慰めになった。It's not how much comfort she brought me. It's honestly, This is another tough one because Nagusame is we don't really talk about animals in this sense in English a lot. You don't necessarily hear about like somebody saying, you know, my dog brought me comfort. You know what I mean? Even if in like a literal philosophical sense, like I can say like philosophically and in a real like ephemeral kind of way, like my cats bring me comfort, but I would never talk about them like that in English to somebody.
It just sounds weird.
It just sounds weird. We don't really say it that way. Honestly, it's like
how much she
meant to me. Yeah. It's really more like you have no idea how much she meant to me. That's what we would say.
Yeah.
Right, but the thing is, like, the intellectual concept of, like, your pets bring you comfort is true in a broad sense, right? You know, people who have pets, like, your pets bring you comfort, but when you're talking about them in English, we don't really say that. In Japanese, you can say that, like, Nagusame ni natte, but we just don't say it that way. It's like how much they meant to me. それを奪われて私は手を困ってくれ
It's like
and you want me to
be, you know, and they took her from me.
And
you want me to just do nothing.
Yeah. No, fine for Yameo is not actually that bad. Like, she's not saying it's like I'm not gonna do it in front of you, I guess, but I mean
this is more like I don't know if this is necessarily like you might even say like I don't want you to see this side of me.
Yeah, I think that's better.
Like,
I don't want you to see this side of me.
Is probably more accurate for what's actually being conveyed here.
すぐに殺しはしない. I won't kill them right away.
Going to their hideout, but I won't kill them right away.
Yeah, right away. 好きとも要求は交渉する。ただし、yeah. 決裂すれば殺しもいい。殺しも
No, that isn't what she actually said. Again, they fucked this.
実さない。
That's prepared.
Yeah, 最大の情報だ。
Like, I'll find who did this.
She doesn't consider it murder, though. You can't use the word...
Demand that they speak with me.
I'll make my demands clear.
Yeah, make my demands clear. But if the situation breaks down, I'm ready to kill them.
Yeah, keep that. That's like my... That's my final...
That's as far as I'll go.
Yeah, that's as far as I'm willing to concede.
Yeah, that's
as far as I'll go.
Or that's the best I'll do.
Yeah. But yeah, you can't use murder here.
Korochi here is not murder.
But like, this is another a technical point.
If talks break down or if the situation deteriorates, I'm ready to I will kill them.
Yeah, I will kill them.
Like Jisanai here is I'm prepared to kill them. But here it's a warning to Will saying like I will kill them.
Yeah, we'll take my chariot. What? Huh? What? Huh?
This is they fuck up Monoka here.
Yeah.
夜道でこれをと構うものか? Like
dangers of the night, if great be damned, if we break down, that's not what she's saying. We're running through the night. I don't care what happens.
Yeah, this is where we're going through the night. I don't care what happens.
Yeah.
もちろん。
前も切って見届ける。
You didn't. You fucked this one completely.
責任だ。Wait,
Yeah,
what
no,
is this
they-
dragon? 前の光を
I don't think they understood this
私
line
に
at
信
all.
じさせた責任だ。I don't. Well, this
This is
Shikari
like-
being in quotes is a little odd anyway. I mean, you're going to have to come and see this through. It's not see
Yeah.
for yourself. It's see this through. 見届ける is
Bear
届けろ
witness, maybe.
Yeah, bear witness is a little.
No, it's up to you to like make me believe in this light.
That you've
That you've
spoken
seen.
of. Yeah. Yeah,
That's what she's saying. Like it's up to you to like, or like try and make me believe in this light that you see.
Yeah.
She's asking you like, prove it to me.
Yeah,
that there's any
if you've
fucking-
seen some kind of light in me, it's your responsibility to see it through or to make me
Well, I
believe
don't
in
think
it.
it's in me. It's
Yeah,
it's
something
talking about like the light, goodness
Yeah.
in the world. Where she's saying like the world is awful, everyone sucks.
Yeah,
Live life is hell.
Okay.
Small village next to
Yuzhiv.
Yuzhiv.
Oh, I wasn't expecting them to be Yuzhiv.
Here?
Oh,
Space.
Here?
Yeah, you there.
Hey, you there?
Huh? Toda. Please don't translate Octol as scoundrel.
Yeah.
Urisabarak. Yeah, I mean that. Okay. I get what she's saying. She's goading them into attacking, right? Like that's the
She's
idea.
saying like, hey, I'm here.
I'm here.
sole person you
I'm
can find.
the villain you've heard about selling invokers throughout the land. Like here I am,
You
kill
might
me.
feel like, here I am. I'm like one of those monsters
Yeah.
selling
Monster
invokers all
villain.
across the country.
Yeah. Bro is straight confused.
Oh, Marokyo.
ちの村にお金がなくて何のも切っても悪いんですけども。Yeah, I mean, we don't really have money for evokers, but
Invokers. No matter how many times
Let's
y'all
keep showing
come,
up.
that's not gonna change.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but
待て。
Yeah, wait, what?
what are you talking about? That's fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah? 言い方えら型いや、えら型では
Hiragata.
あどきよ
Hiragata.
そう
Like, you're like one of. Are you
Oh, like one
not
of
one
the.
of the like dignitaries? Or
Yeah, are you. Oh, you're one of the church higher ups?
church big shots.
Yo, kae. So,
They've been trying to pressure us to buy
Evokers, but we've kept turning them down.
kept turning them down.
Keep denying.
No, that's
Wait,
not-
they
that's
never
not- they
reported
never
it to me.
reported it to me.
No, I have
You
never. I
fucking
never
fraud.
heard of that. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, that's not.
Where'd they get
she's
the
an
reporting it from?
information-
Yeah.
She gets information from all over. It's not that they would report it to her. It's that none of her sources ever gave.
Yeah,
her
none
that
of my
info.
sources ever told me that.
Never heard about that.
Yeah. Tenbatsu, それが村の basic wrath. What? Huh? No, it's not reported. It's just I never heard that.
It's like divine judgment upon those who spread invokers. Isn't that the like what this village believes in?
Yeah.
そんな
No, yeah. No, we really don't have anything to do with
The
invokers at all.
You know, they never really come up around here. Like, we don't really think about them much at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you like an invoker seller?
He's like, you're a evoker saleswoman? Wow.
いいな
Brilliant. Papa,
That's
I
so
want an
cool.
ignite. Papa, I want an igniter now. I would like I would like an igniter now, Father.
This is just, whoa, that's so cool.
Wow, it's so cool.
Yeah, I want
Dad, I want
an
a
evoker.
evoker.
Brilliant, Papa.
もういい
They're poor children.
This is where Will needs to go. Okay, so kill him.
Upper crust riffraff.
You're gonna kill him, right?
Father, I wish to receive an invoker.
Yeah, no, I get it. Fine.
They're low class.
This is not their hideout. I don't know anything. Yeah. It's not like it's something they could hide here. Yeah. I've been receiving report. Okay. I've been receiving regular reports about like an anti-invoker faction from the church, but yeah, but no, I'm not sure if that faction, not force, that faction even exists. Yeah.
もし
全てが嘘だとしたら if this is all, then what is, it's not what is the get out of it, it's what is the church after?
What are they
Invoker
after?
seller? I have to go strongest invokers.
Yeah, either or, but I went with
You got us it? Like, they're bullying you? That's harassing you? Trying to piss you off?
I mean, I don't know if that's harass. I in this case, I think it would be more along the lines of like incite.
Yeah, trying to incite you.
ともかく
Tomokaku. What?
Oh, they got this is
Tekkaida.
Ninogorosia.
Yeah, I mean,
Tekkaida. Ninogorosia.
I mean,
Yeah, so
it's not I take it back, it's we're going back. Or
yes, like we're canceling like the it's canceled. The massacre.
the massacre, that is, yeah. Private army. I don't know if she is. I don't know if I would say that's private
it is.
army. It's not
It is, but
soldiers, I would say. We wouldn't.
you would say like I would have ordered my soldiers
men.
or my men to burn this place to the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's I mean, it's a good thing you were here. It's not I'm glad, it's a good thing you were here with me.
Good thing you were here.
Yeah, it's not like
This is just Lord of War. Like,
Yeah.
this is just like some Nick Cage Lord of War shit.
wow, I'm glad I didn't kill all these innocent people. Whoops, almost did an oopsie there.
でよかった
Oopsie time. Yay.
A little silly Billy.
Wait a second.
Oh no.
だが
It's a guild discount. That is not guild.
I don't know. It's just merchant
medieval
discount.
fantasy. That's just merchant discount.
Yeah. So it's yeah. I mean, but I mean, it's still true that they took my they took my dog from me. I'll follow them to the ends of the earth. Yeah.
とはいえ
That is an excuse. No, you. Oh my god.
What? Huh?
That isn't excuse.
No, it's not. That's not excuse. Yeah, お前と会う理由がなくなった.
This is my
yeah, our
mission,
reason. This is my
not
mission, not yours. So
we have no more reason to meet anymore.
And then it's, what, do we need a reason?
Do we need a reason, not an excuse?
Why would you change this to excuse? It works in English very easily.
Very easy.
Yeah, do we need a reason?
And then mata kuruyo isn't just I'd like to visit.
Do we need the excuse of business? What? Why did you change this so hard? It's so basic. There's no reason to change this. This isn't even MTL. It's just they changed it for no reason. You made your work harder. Like, you made the line more awkward.
I need a reason to see you.
Yeah. Do I need a reason to see you? To come see you? We say this in English, though.
Yeah, that's very easy.
But like we say this in English. It's already an English phrasing. お前と会う理由がなくなった. We have no reason to meet anymore. And then 会うのに理由がいるのか? But do we need a reason to meet? This is like literally just basic English. It lines up perfectly for once.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Yeah, don't we? What, いらないのか?
いらないのか?
犬のやつかな? Yeah, you really are strange.
You're strange.
そういえば
Arushito. Wait, why are they leaving out this Arushito? This is really important. You said you were going to put a certain someone on the throne. I thought it was a bad lie, but
I think I have an idea as to
who that someone
might be.
Yeah, what? The certain someone
this is like who that certain someone of yours
might be. Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. 後から別人を王にするの不可能だろう。だが、あのお方なら、いや、王位にふさわしいことは誰の目にも明らかだ。Yeah, suspicions are correct. I mean, that's just not saying that. This is after the fact. It would be impossible to make someone else king after the fact. But if it's the person I'm thinking of, then no one would be able to. I mean, no, not deny.
Claim to all that
their claim to the throne was
they're fit to be king.
Yeah, fit to be king.
だから
Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to fight for that, yeah, fight for.
If that's why you're willing to fight.
If that's why you're willing to fight, then
I'll support you.
Then I'll support you. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of insane that there's no romance element to this game.
Yeah, because this like.
If you'd like to come, then come. This is just the cyberpunk.
Now come, samurai.
Come, samurai. Put on a good show. Hitakereba kurutoi. I mean, if you want to meet, then let's meet, is what she's saying.
Or like, you know, you could go with like, you know, if you want to keep showing up, you're free
Yeah.
to do so.
She told us to take responsibility earlier, so we're basically married at this point. I mean, you know. お前といるとまだ心があったのかが
No, that's not.
驚く。
This is.
だから
Kokoro here is being figurative. It's. You could do better with this.
Yeah. It's not
Odoroku.
much to my still of it being hard. It's when I'm with you, I feel that there's you can't use humanity here, but like there's still some, I don't know, will to live, life left in me, like something like that.
I mean, you could say heart, but you wouldn't say like beating heart.
Yeah, it's not beating heart. I still have, I don't know, a
Like
heart.
when I'm with you, it's, you know, I find that like I do still have a heart somewhere.
Yeah. So you can, you know,
Yeah, you can
visit if you want.
if you want.
There's a pause. It's kitemo ii.
Keep them. God damn it.
And then there's no romance option. It's like, okay, cool, see you later. And then she's like, wait, no, hold on, wait a second.
I want to go do crazy Lord of War shit.
Okay, let's be real here for a second. You're telling me that you're in some remote village under the stars with this chick, and she's got a private chariot, and she says that to you, and then you just go, okay, see you later.
Okay, bye.
All right, see you next
See you
time.
tomorrow. Big gulp, son.
Ain't no way.
Okay, so the thing says to stock up on food ingredients and then go to the Forsaken Tower,
Okay.
but I think we already did. I don't know what
Okay.
else we could even buy.
Will has no game. I don't know, man. If you could get the tall brown
Yeah,
lady to be like, you can come again if you want. I feel like
So-
Will's laying down some game.
Okay. So I mean, I guess we just go back onto the
I don't like this fucking guy. Look at this dude.
Yeah, I don't like that thing, man. I think that we should kill Jin.
I think we should kill Jin.
Like, he hasn't done anything, but I don't think he deserves
Look
to
at
live.
his, like even the
nothing
king,
that-
even the king's looking at him like, dude, what the fuck?
I don't think anything that looks like that deserves to live.
Yeah. All right. So where are we going?
We're going back to the car.
Bar?
Yeah.
Teleport.
Are you ready? Well, first you gotta go to the pantry, but then we're going to be going, out on the road
Oh boy.
to like 5 dungeons.
I actually
in a
quite like
row.
that there's no romance option. I don't really like the romance mechanics. They're not canon. Main story can never acknowledge it, so it just feels gimmicky. I'm gonna go ahead and disagree with you. Because here's the thing. Canon is whatever I decide it is.
True. This is true. Okay, so we're going to the table. And then we are selecting the tower at the far north.
Bro busting
Where are
out
we
the
going?
walk her home gently guy. Now that's a reference I haven't seen for a while.
村だな。ここは
You have to eat all these eggs.
You have to eat them. You have to eat all these eggs. Holy shit, we have to go all the way here?
Yeah.
Does the path matter?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes, it does. So we select the tower. And we have
we're
super
glossing
far
this.
out. Okay.
3 days. It took us 3 days to make this potato salad. 3 days.
Yes. We're
どっち
doing
から行
this.
く
Okay. Left bumper, right bumper. So we're taking the path that goes one more. We want to no. There's like that one.
This one, are you sure?
No, previous.
This one?
That one. We want the
Oh,
one that
Jesus.
goes to every single location.
Oh,
We're going
I gotta
to
scratch my ear.
It should be Anundo Village. Like here, we can actually check. I couldn't check in the English, but just
Okay.
mouse over them. So it should be Anundo Village, then Wetlands Camp,
Yeah.
then Tomb of Lament, then Gracia Forest, then Stillwood Camp, then Forsaken Tower.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Actual protagonist dialogue, because then you really notice it just... Yeah, I mean, I get it, but... I'll be dead in the fucking ground before you tell me that I can't romance Chia in Persona 4, so...
Or Tali in Mass Effect.
Yeah.
Like, no. Oh, okay. Okay. We're
I
cooking.
need more caffeine.
Just anything that you have not already cooked. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Alright. I don't think there is anything I haven't cooked. Uh-oh. I think we've already made all of these. I think we were supposed to stock up on ingredients. Gain immunity in the field for 60 seconds. That seems worthless. Walking in the dungeon, I guess. Oh wait, I don't have any of these. Never mind. I can make one of these. Make some benevolent bread. That sounds awful, dude. I don't want that at all.
ね
We're just gonna gloss this. There's no, I'm not doing this. Mass Effect, like the first one's really good, but 2 and 3 are not very good. Time for more pizza. Yeah, look at him go.
Is this something that we hadn't made before?
I didn't have any.
Oh, then you didn't need to make anything.
Make it pizza. There weren't any options I could pick that we had the ingredients for.
Then there wasn't really any need to cook.
Oh, well, you know.
That might have just been wasting ingredients that we could use for something else.
Oh well.
But it's fine.
Alright, now what?
Okay, now we're hanging out with Hulkenberg, who I believe is going to be out on the bridge.
I refuse to walk, I'm just gonna teleport.
There was a note for buying ingredients, but we bought all of the ingredients that we could.
This is kind of cool. I do like this as a meme.
Yeah. We are kind of just going in circles.
What the fuck is that thing?
What?
What's
Oh, that guy, don't worry about him. He
what?
just hangs out.
What's he doing?
Oh, he's fine.
Ponder. Yeah, but Marie is just awful. She's just the worst. I'm happy to report that Marie in Japanese is just as cringe as she is in English. It's awful. Her poetry is so goddamn terrible.
Oh. Okay, give you maybe some of your time.
Okay.
Sure. We should start schmoovin'.
Yeah, we are schmoovin'.
This one is fairly, you know, straightforward. Let's just ignore the English entirely.
Okay.
Let's see if we can do that for this one. Just ignore the English entirely.
My family wasn't very wealthy, but it was quite famous. You know, many scholars and some politicians as well.
Yeah, there were
scholars and politicians.
Yeah, many of my family were scholars and politicians. I was in this case like Itan.
Yeah, Itan.
You would probably go with Black Sheep.
I was the black sheep. My interest in, I don't know, weapons or martial arts, it's not really. I mean, I guess it is.
I mean, it is literally Bugay,
I since I only had an interest in martial arts, I was the black sheep of the family.
Yeah, not to mention my personality.
Yeah, my personality. Yeah, they didn't really.
They didn't really know what to do with me.
What to do with me? What?
So the reason why I, joined the army as soon as I could was to, try and find my
purpose,
way in the
world. My way in the world from a young age. I mean, the reason I joined the army at such a young age is because I was trying. Is because there was that my family never showed any real care for me.
Yeah. Or, you could say, like, I didn't see any, like, I didn't see a future with my family, like, staying with my family.
I didn't see a place for myself in the family.
Yeah, you probably go with that.
Yeah. That's the, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I thought that in the army I could get by on under my own merit alone, but those 貴族の中で意味はなかった。But I don't know how you say it.
Yeah, I thought I could make my way on my own.
By my own strength alone, but
it seems like my family already pulled strings in the military.
Yeah, but my family had already worked behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes to influence my post.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, before I had a chance to show any of my own strength, my family had already
yeah, this was
organized.
I went ahead a lot.
Yeah, had already organized a place for me in the army.
Well, it was the Knights, yeah.
Yeah, Knights Order.
So she wanted to go off on her own, but her family pulled strings and made sure that she would be made a knight.
Yeah.
She's a, legacy, and so she got into the Marines without actually having passed the,
Yeah. She was a legacy admission at Harvard.
Pretty much.
So it was just good luck that I met that Rodanth during training.
Hold on.
Whatever.
During my training.
Yeah, he was born to a
very famous
rogue family, but his house had collapsed and he was sent off to the army.
Well, Nagaritsuita is like that's more like he found
himself.
He
found himself in the army. It doesn't really work that way, Ty. Japanese reading is just like it's just a matter of like what you learn.
Yeah.
There's ups and downs. Like you'll find yourself getting a lot better for very quickly and then running into walls. There's ups and downs to it.
Or you can be like me, where I can see a shit ton of like weird esoteric kanji from all of the Final Fantasy XIV stuff, but then if I end up just like reading a basic slice of life, I find that there's just very normal everyday kanji that
I'm much better at speaking than I am at reading. I'll say that. Yeah, he was just like me.
Wanted to advance on our own merits.
Yeah, we both wanted to advance based on our own merits rather than rely on our families. And then, so what happened?
Yeah. Wait, I went Soriga Doshite, which is the top one. Like, what? Wait, that isn't what changed him. That's like, so how did it end up like this?
Yeah, so what
Like,
happened?
how did he end
so
up
why
like this?
then?
Yeah, so why? What? Soriga Doshite.
冷蔵庫。
実は
無事転換。Yeah, so he was being, after training was finished, he was being considered for a position under the prince.
As an Imperial Guard.
Yeah, as an
a
Imperial
Royal
Guard. But 近頃実際にこの絵
Like,
yeah.
she does say,
あと what
年はも行かない。
私はもう行かない私の方だった I don't know, like tender years.
Yeah, that's
it's just weird. I was still young. I was so young.
Yeah, I was still so young, but I was chosen
instead, yeah. Even though I was still so young, they picked me instead. Uh-huh. 私の一族が総部にお願い出た結果だろう。Yeah, I mean
like there's nothing that he was my lesser in.
Yeah, it was only that my family had convinced the higher ups. It must have been that my family convinced the higher ups. I don't put right words
like
in right.
Yeah, the only difference. Yeah, you put. Okay,
that's stupid.
We're not looking at the English.
Not looking at the English. I'm not looking at the English.
Put up blinders.
Blinders. Can't do it. What's my sanity meter at? Let me check this.
You know, like the more that we do this, it's so relaxing.
Yeah, I'm building up a.
Like not looking at the English is so nice.
Yeah, there we go. I looked at the English and I took some damage. Huh. I don't know if that's front lines. It's more like he was sent to the outskirts, like the border wars.
He was sent out
to the battle on the border.
Yeah, to like a border skirmish or whatever.
Yeah.
So he wasn't selected for the Royal Knights, but was instead dispatched alongside the common soldiers to a battle in the remote borders of the kingdom.
Yeah, I'm sure it was hard for him, but he's he raised his name as a knight, and in such a short time he's become the captain.
Well,
to think that in such a short time.
Okay, there's like he made it. I would just say like he made a name for
himself. Yeah, he made a name for himself as a knight. And to think in such a short time he's also become the captain.
Yeah.
Okay. 立派だと。負い目? No.
That isn't. I don't know if you would say
Inferior.
like this isn't inferiority, but 負い目を
It's like you feel like he passed you.
Yeah. 負い目を
Do you feel? Who the fuck says do you feel
Not
inferior?
Like, is that so? 負い目 here is like. Hold up. Let me. I gotta like actually read the.
負い目を感じてるのか。Nah, I feel like 負い目を is like do you
like
do you feel like he passed you?
Well, the dictionary definition, like the Japanese dictionary description was,
or maybe
相手に、物質的または精神的な借りがあることから、
oh, do you feel like he owes it
感
to
じる
you?
心の負担。Well, in that case, it's like, I think that it's the other way around.
Oh,
It's
do you
like,
feel like you owe it to him?
yeah, like you feel like you're indebted to him. You
That's
know, like
interesting.
because I would imagine, considering the statement here, I think this is more of a statement of guilt. Like you took his place, and so you feel like you owe him something.
I could see
right?
that.
Like you took the spot that was meant for
Yeah.
him, and you owe him. Like you still
Yeah.
feel like you took something that wasn't yours, right? Like you feel, honestly, like you would probably translate that to like you feel like, do you feel guilty?
Yeah, I
about
feel
that?
guilty about it. Yeah.
Like, do you feel responsible?
Oh, well.
You know, like the reason that he ended up the way that he did and everything that he went through was because you ended up taking his place.
Yeah.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
I mean, his...
The English is, of course, completely wrong.
Yeah, we're
then.
ignoring
Like,
that.
inferior is the exact wrong thing.
Do you feel... I mean, what he's doing now is not worthy of a Knights Commander. We can't ignore his, I don't know, violent oppression any longer.
I would say tyranny.
Yeah, tyranny any longer.
Horrible. Like, his tyranny cannot be allowed to stand any longer.
権力の思考一因が私があるとしても I mean, even if I am responsible for some of his attitude towards power.
Well, isn't this like, you know, even if I'm the part of the reason why he wanted power so badly.
Well, no. It's precisely because I'm responsible that I can't allow this to go on any further.
Yeah, that's an interesting way of putting that. Nope, I'm not breaking my...
と考えてしまったんだ。あるかと。So I found myself
Fucker shows up all the time.
I found myself thinking again. Do I really have any right to judge him?
I would maybe go with condemn instead of judge.
Yeah, condemn him. Semeru, condemn, something like that. かつて実力でなとして上されその後は守るべきも守れず流浪の身となった私だ。流浪 is a ridiculous thing to say. I mean, I made a name for myself on power alone, but I tried to make a name for myself with power alone, but my family was, in the end, my family was the one who made me an Imperial Guard or Royal Guard.
Yeah.
And after I was unable to protect who I should have protected and resorted to, a life of wandering.
Yeah. That's all modifying watashi at the end there.
私だ。愛想と言って、所詮私はyeah.
Ampamolo is also another
Ampamolo
complete pain in the ass.
この私が何を言ったところで。Yeah, I mean, I'm
It's like I talk
I'm
big,
nothing.
but at the end I'm
nothing.
I'm nothing. I'm just incompetent.
I would say I'm just nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, I speak so, I don't know, boldly. But in the end, I'm nothing special.
Yeah.
I mean, is anything I say even worth saying?
Does anything I say matter at
Yeah,
all?
does anything I say matter?
You're not nothing.
Yeah.
違う。
として言えばいい. I mean, like, like, that's...
I would say you're not nothing.
you're not nothing. But the other one is like, you know, does anything that I say matter at all? Like, who am I?
Yeah.
You know, I'm no one. And then you would, the bottom option would be like, you're a knight.
Yeah, you're a knight. Huh. どうだ今は違うつもりでもこの私はどうだ I mean, even if I'm different now, that doesn't change who I was then, does it?
Yeah, that doesn't change. Yeah, it's like, this would probably be along the lines of, yeah, even if I'm different now, that doesn't change who I was.
Bro, I turned my face to look at the English for half a second, and I just...
We're just ignoring it. We're just
know,
ignoring it.
I
like,
know, but what of she who wandered?
Like, so this is a thing that I had to do in Japanese class in college, where, you know...
What of she who wandered?
There were people who, when they got
Ain't
called
no
on during
way.
the class, would just say insane bullshit.
Oh yeah, you
and
just
if I was
gotta
actually
disassociate.
listening to anything that they were saying, I would find myself like unconsciously, viscerally cringing. To the point where everybody could tell that I was like, oh my god, this fucking moron.
Oh my god,
And so what I had to do was when somebody else got called, I just had to clear my mind and just not listen to anything that they were saying. Just go, I'm not here. I'm dissociating.
何を使わない委託の刑を見届けた Yeah, I mean in the past I desiring to be a proud knight, a proud and faithful or a proud and honorable knight, I captured countless criminals and sent them to the gallows myself.
Yeah, I would say like, you know, well, in the name of becoming a
in desiring
a faithful knight.
Yeah, in desiring to be. It's Taranto.
I upheld the law and I upheld the law, apprehended criminals, and sent many of them to hang.
Yeah.
It's like kiritsu here should probably be law.
Yeah, kiritsu is kind of, yeah, it's law.
Omonjiru.
Yeah.
Like,
今思えば
uphold the law.
それこそ悪い弱い自分を隠すための You gotta stop highlighting the whole thing.
Sorry.
Stop it. 方便だった。I mean, it's
I just need to change
Stick
to
that-
view mode,
yeah.
so now that shouldn't do anything.
Yeah. 捨てた代わりに騎士の地位よりところにした。This one's kind of interesting.
Yeah, this is like that was.
And when I
The
think
first
about it
line
now, all I was really doing was hiding my own weakness.
Yeah, you could say like that was just a means of covering up my own weakness.
To replace the family, I replaced the family I threw away with the knight. All I did was replace the family I threw away with the name of the knight's order.
Yeah, like, well, that's not like yeah, gara. There's like in place of my like family.
I would say family name. In place of the family name I
name.
threw away, I took on the status of a
like
knight.
I wanted to build a place for myself as a knight.
Yeah.
Or something.
だが、その騎士の立場からも私は王子を守れず。
However, like, even as a knight, I failed to protect the prince.
All I did was run away.
And yeah, like what I did is nothing more than
running away.
Running away.
Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah, no, you saw the thief in the night thing. That doesn't make any damn sense.
I can't. She doesn't say anything
The
about
thief in the
that.
night thing doesn't make any fucking sense in that one.
Okay.
Like, she said, nigeru yo ni geashita. Or, yeah, no, that's geya. But, which is like she retired and fled. Like, it's... But in English, you would just say, like, I failed to protect the prince and...
Did nothing more than run.
Then did nothing more than run from... Like, you could say, like, I couldn't protect the prince, and all I did amounted to running from my failures.
Yeah, I ran from my family. I ran from being a knight.
Here they're using ie kara nige. Kishi de aru koto kara nigete ita.
Yeah, I ran from my family. I ran from being a knight, and Rodante has, passed me by.
You could maybe say, like, to keep the flow, you could say, like, I ran from my family, I ran from my duty as a knight.
Yeah. And, as I was running, Rodante has passed me by.
Well, this minuiteru is... He saw right through me.
Oh, yeah,
right? Like,
he sees right through me.
Yeah. Like, you could say, Rodante saw all of that clear as day.
Yeah,
maybe.
He sees it. Yeah, Kishido. So...
Like, so you're going to just run away again?
Yeah.
だから黙るのか?
Yeah, だから黙る.
I think I went with, like, what, you just gonna run away? Like, so are you gonna run away again?
So, yeah, are you going to run away again?
Yeah, so, what, so this time you're going to run away from Rodante?
No, yeah.
私は
違う。私は恐れていたんだ。I was afraid.
I was just afraid.
Afraid of meeting him. So that's why.
Yeah, this Mukiel, you probably do have to go with face.
Yeah, I have to face
I was
who I was.
Facing him.
Of facing who I was in the past.
Yeah, I was afraid of facing him and facing who I was.
Or who I used to be.
Who I used to be.
Yeah, who I used to be. Okay.
I went with itsumo rashikunai.
You're better than this. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's completely wrong.
This isn't like you.
Yeah, this isn't like you.
大丈夫
Huh? No, but he's holding up the sword like you gotta get that dog back in you. Right? You gotta swing your sword around.
Honestly, again,
this isn't like you. This isn't like you.
Probably just say, like, this isn't like you, Alkenberg.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, you looked at the English.
I did look at the English again.
You looked at the English.
I did look at the English. You got me. You think me braver than the woman who speaks... What does that even mean?
That doesn't even make
That doesn't even make sense. What, you think that I'm normally more brave than this?
Yeah, you think I'm normally, like, more brave, more courageous or something.
あのな
そんな惚れた件など腕プシの話をしてるんじゃないぞ。だが。Oh, this is hard. How do we...
Yeah.
How do you parse this? There I look at the English.
話をしてるんじゃないぞ。だが、the English doesn't really make any damn sense, but...
じゃないぞ。腕プシの話してるんじゃないぞ。No, yeah.
No, this is like... So, yeah, with that, with that broken sword in your hands, you're not talking about physical strength, right?
I mean, you hold up that broken sword, but we're not talking about physical strength, right? But, yeah.
Not.
そうか
sword,
No,
not
this is
not
Soda. The sword.
Soka, ken da. The sword, like the sword in like concept.
The sword. This isn't. They said that sword. No, this is
Wayman,
the
that's
sword.
Wayman, that sword.
Yeah, that's right.
No, this
the sword.
Ken is in quotes here, so it should be the sword
The
in a
sword.
battle, right? Yeah. 大事なことを忘れていた. I forgot something important.
I forgot. Like I forgot the most important.
Yeah, the
thing,
most important thing.
Maybe.
You're always making me realize things. I'm in your debt. I'm really in your debt. Thank you,
like,
Will.
It isn't necessarily like remind me for this one. It's like,
Make me realize.
Yeah.
That feel when you can't deepen your bond with Hulkenberg.
今こそ向き合う時だ
Knight veneration. I don't think that's right.
Oh wait, no! Come on.
Inkaku,
The
it's
bottom
the-
one also is.
It's the dignity of a knight.
Yeah. Also, the bottom one is they translated that to battle aura. Come on, bro. Tatakai no
This-
kyome.
It should be like
Also, this
resonance.
shows up. Yeah, this should be
Summoning.
battle resonance, but also that tatakai is not used just for physical conflict.
Yeah.
It's the other tatakai.
It's like struggle.
So it's like,
Uh-huh. Yeah. I'd like some time to face myself, really.
yeah, never see it coming.
Yeah. To look at this. I don't believe you.
Yeah, no.
I just don't believe you. Most peculiar.
I mean, he said, 目の裏変えた怪物どうや? Like there's some like monsters with like crazy
yeah, crazy eye color.
crazy eyes,
Crazy
getting on the,
eye changing. Or yeah. I mean that's Kaeta.
This is gonna
Isn't that like weird color or like change?
Kaeta.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this Kaeta is just weird.
Yeah.
And then 'cause I'm pretty sure their eyes are literally glowing.
Yeah.
Like and that they're gonna ruin all of the maintenance work I did. Go deal with them.
What? Huh? Why did you get rid of this joke?
Well, because it's funny.
こらえそうだ. Like,
違う意味で。
違う意味で。
足止めを食らえそうだ。
Like, if we don't do anything about if we don't do something about this, we're gonna run into a real, I don't know. Oh, I mean, there's a joke here. Ashidome is like dead end. I mean, you can even say that it's gonna be a dead end for us in more ways than one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
There you
Something
go.
like that. Because they're saying like, yeah, he's gonna put everything on. He's gonna stop everything just so he could do maintenance work.
Yeah.
Fun times. Okay, let's go. These fights are complete joke.
Yeah. Oh boy.
黙って通らせてよ。
Fuck. Oh, so these are actually just like straight up random.
Oh really?
Interesting. Yeah. I don't know if we will be able to kill both of them still.
お宝いただき。
We probably should if we just used like an AoE with. Yeah, here's the problem. I don't know if Psych is going to deal anything close to decent damage. You might just want to pass.
そうじゃこの局面なら貴族と覚悟はいいか
There we go.
Wait, but
Very straight.
do we want to, or like these guys are pretty low level? I don't know if maybe just the AoE Rising Slash will deal with them.
Yeah, true.
叩き切る思ったより
Like
耐え
that's
る
yeah.
みんな無事か
You just wanted to do
英霊の
AoE
力を
damage.
剣ようがてあと一つ
頼りにさせてもらう
Clang, clang, clang.
He sleep.
You get all of your MP
Yeah.
after these random battles, so you might as well
Yeah, we're just killing him.
just send
増援
it.
か
And it's always two.
みんな気をつけて。
Oh wow.
有事不能
I wonder if we're going to just use an AoE fizz
いただ
attack
くぞ
again.
何も持っていないか
この
Oh,
力
it's
で
got nothing. Ike!
I guess.
That's the wrong element!
突きやれろあと3
隊長が敵を撃
頼らせてもらおう
Just a complete waste of time.
Oh! Jeez. We're just out here killing moths.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess they figured, hey, you haven't played the game for a while.
行き先に見えてきたのはイヌンド村。ブライハーベンの北方に位置する小さな集落である。かつての産業は衰え、働ける若者たちは危険を冒して出稼ぎに向かった。
Okay.
村に残るのはわずかな老人と子供のみで、立ち寄る者もわずか。
Wait a second. When we get through this, pull up the log again. I think that they just posted, like, complete gibberish in one of those lines?
Wait, for which one?
ひっそりと鳴りを潜めた村に。
どうする？
Yeah, pull up the log real quick.
Yeah, you're talking about...
Yeah, the katsute no
So, 危険を...
産業. Yeah, it's 働ける、若者たちは危険を冒して出稼ぎに向かった. Pull up the log real quick.
I mean, they've all left to you know, face...
Yeah, so, like, they face danger and
Oh, no.
work away from home.
They haven't
Able-bodied
dreamed.
youth dream instead of leaving home.
No, they've already left.
What? That doesn't, like, the English... Does the English make sense to anyone?
Industry that once thrived
It's
here
like
fell into
literal
decline, and now the
nonsense.
able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home?
Well, okay, no, it's like they dream of leaving home
Yeah, but
instead of the
being
doing
stuck
the,
there, but that's
but
not what
they
he's
don't dream
saying.
of leaving home.
They've
Like
left
they
home.
don't dream of it. They're already risking life and limb to work away from the village to send back money.
Yeah. It's almost
Yeah,
a
this just
sentence.
doesn't make sense.
Or do we stop or do we keep going?
Yeah, we do. We stop.
Oh, because we have like
we have to buy the super high quality toothbrush.
Wow, this place fucking sucks.
Yeah, this place sucks. ちょっと待って。
ちょっと待って。おいおい。
Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, this place is like wait a second. This place is abandoned.
Yeah, wait, it's like a ghost town.
Yeah?
Okay, but you just said that they dream of leaving home, but now you're saying they have left, so good job. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
Dekasegi.
Yeah, dekasegi.
And pretty much anybody left here just lives in fear of monster attacks. We can skim through this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If there were any interesting ingredients, I would have loved to have made a...
To try something with them, yeah.
Well, no, she said kawatta. If there were any odd ingredients, I would have loved to have made an interesting dish.
Yeah.
Yeah, 面白すぎる。
面白すぎる
Yeah, no,
料理はちょっと。
I think I would prefer things a bit more normal.
Yeah.
ね
It's kind of small.
Okay.
そういえば
No, we were not asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia. We were asked to buy a high-quality toothbrush.
Yeah.
We're
Why
asked
did
to
they
buy a
call it this?
very
It's so
high-quality
fucking stupid.
Because
Welcome to Gary,
fantasy-
Indiana. Yeah.
Fantasy name. Like, the Japanese is already funny. It's...
Yeah, you're in like the
Okujo-
middle of fucking nowhere and they've got a high quality toothbrush.
Okujo, like, ultra high-quality toothbrush. It's already kind of funny.
I bet
then they
that's
make
not
it,
actually
like, stupid.
the description, is it?
Hold up, let me... Yeah, here, let me check. What was it supposedly used to...
The toothbrush of light.
Yeah, no, it just said that it's got, like, you know, it's
They have to turn
very
everything into a joke.
fine Fibers, or yeah, very fine hairs, placed on the end of a stick, used for brushing one's teeth.
So not supposedly.
Well, no, because they saw dashi, and they thought that meant supposedly. You could talk to the guy, but it's
No, let's just keep going.
it's not particularly interesting. No. Do not go back to base.
Oh, let's continue our trip. That's right.
Yes.
ね
Why would they give you the option to just stop and go back?
Because you could potentially soft lock yourself if you couldn't like pivot out.
I guess.
Yeah, that was cool.
静かな地へとたどり着く。しかし家臣は禁物である。泥を跳ねる怪物の足音に耳を澄ませながら。
These lines are so sick.
Yeah, they're much better. Those lines in Japanese are just
it would
very.
Take too long
it would take for a
to
long
make
time,
good.
but they're all very like. I don't know. It's like reading a novel.
Yeah, but like, しかし、家臣は禁物である。
I mean, the world that we're living in here stresses me out, man.
We're reading.
There's just a bunch of shit in the air.
Wait. Get the bug.
Oh, yeah, give me that bug.
Get the bug. And then we're going to go read Haizame's book.
We're not gonna hang out with Hulkenberg. Just
Nah, we're reading a book.
1 second.
Reading Haizame book.
Oh, come on, where are you?
Michael?
What? What?
Michael?
What?
Read the book. Go read the book.
Let me have this, okay?
No.
Washing machine?
This is... Yeah, you can do that for some reason.
Okay.
Who the fuck does laundry?
Cleaning. Okay.
Yeah, these are all things that you can do to, like, bump your stats. Dude, the Flames Day thing, we've talked about it a lot, but it's... The Japanese did a play
It is
on
similar, but
Japanese
yeah.
days of the week. But then the English translated the Japanese day of the week names instead of doing like similar plays on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah, honestly, they should be like Thor's Day kind of stuff.
Yeah, it should be stuff like that. It should be like slightly different. You know,
Yeah.
instead of Monday, it's something else that also starts with an M. Instead of Sunday, it's something else that's close that also starts with an S.
Yeah, Moon's Day.
Moon's
It is
Day.
something like that.
That would be much more accurate. So bygone days, apparently.
Oh, yeah. Aizame.
There's like one line here about Aizame's...
Seeing gauntlet runners mixed in is now actively raising your blood pressure.
Well,
That's what I'm here for.
The gauntlet runner thing is really a...
Well, they
that
just...
one was an impossible pun, but...
They just
So we just
picked
kinda
a
did our
bad...
best.
They just made a bad choice, though. It's not a good choice. And calling them sky runners is
Yeah.
also very stupid.
Yeah, you just... Runner is dumb.
Sunday and Monday are the
literally
same?
call Osiru.
Huh? Oh, you mean like sun and moon? Yeah, you're right.
Shit.
What?
You right. I didn't actually thought... I didn't
Oh, I
thought of that.
parsed the question differently. I thought he was saying in Japanese, Sunday and Monday are the same. But he's saying they're the same as they are in English, which, yes.
Yeah.
But, I mean, there's older
Getsuyomi.
there's older names for all the seasons, too, if you ever want to look
Yes.
into it.
Fucking... Getsuyomi.
This is the right one, right?
Yes.
I don't know about that. She's
Yeah,
sparse
no,
and
that's... I don't-
objective? What are you talking about? No, it's just
Yeah, that isn't actually there at all.
Tantan. I don't know. It's very matter-of-factly written. It's the story of the son that he loved dearly.
Moon and star,
It's very
friend or
written.
traitor.
Yeah. Moon and star, more like moon, sugar, and star. Okay. Feels together. 一緒に Yep. 賑やかな笑顔、声聞こえてきる. I feel like I can almost see their happy smiles and
Wait,
hear their...
no, this is just like they didn't translate this.
What?
Wait, okay, hold up, never mind. So funny.
You're a little behind, probably.
Yeah, I don't know.
Through the fire and flames day. Fuck off. Fuck off. Dagoth or AI memes are great. Yeah, I mean, this is mostly
Wait a second,
fine.
is this...
What?
Hold up.
晴れた空の下で一緒に野原をかけた日の頃。日の方。
Okay, yeah, maybe I'm just...
Yeah, it's fine.
The tone is... I don't like the tone.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's like...
They're
moment.
getting the affectionate tone.
Yeah.
Like, the tone in the Japanese is
well,
way
it's not
more...
nani yorimo. Yeah, nani yorimo. There was a lot of struggle being a parent, but it brought him joy more than anything else.
That would take a that one would take a while to get, but that whole sequence there was written in... The English was written very matter-of-factly, whereas the Japanese was far more fond.
Yeah, the prose is better.
Oh, hey, look, it's another fucking surprise. Enemies.
Will's like, bro,
was right.
leave me alone. Barrel man? Huh?
Yeah, I think that these are random, but Barrelman is just clearly stupid. Yeah, just go deal with them.
Okay.
We're just fighting
Barrel.
random ass
寝てるとこ襲う
enemies.
なんて卑怯でしょ。
先手必勝だ。だの日に赴
What?
きなも
Sente Show is not early bird gets the glory.
That's if they seriously put that.
Yes.
That should be like hit first, hit hard.
Yeah.
Let's go.
うが
Just
て
it doesn't matter. You can just AoE.
Oh my god, they're so weak.
Yeah, you just AoE them down. Just pick random ass
残り
attack.
2つ正義ソードマスターどう
Die.
終わりじゃないのか
Oh shit, these guys are actually strong.
Are they?
We don't have
いただくぞ。
yeah, we don't have
もら
any
っていくぞ。
lightning.
Ah!
王者の
Yeah, we
魂をこ
probably
こ
won't
に
be able to deal with this guy. We might be able to if we pass with Will.
So
Just use the hardest hitting
ソー
attack.
ドマスター
Like we have to use like Rising Flash.
切り捨てる
It's medium damage.
Oh no, no way.
力のために
And then
貫
it would
け
have to be like they're weak to lightning,
You
but even if we did that, it
suck,
wouldn't have been enough.
せや。
He's gonna run.
敵が逃げちゃった。
Yeah. We would have had to have been on Wizard
Who
この
is
調
it?
子でいこう
悪くない手
to
応
deal
え
with
だ
that. It's not that big of a deal.
ありがてえ。
What do you
Yeah,
think?
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I don't think any
Yeah,
more
we
enemies
can-
are
we can-
gonna show up.
Yeah. No, they are not.
I hate this. I hate
新
this.
王が決する日にまた一
I
日
hate
近づ
this.
く。
また一日
I hate it here.
近づく。
We can hella skim.
Yeah.
Okay.
27.
So we're reading the book again.
Oh, okay.
Same book. Highs on my book.
Yeah, we're gonna start skimming some of this just because we want to get to the more interesting things.
Bygone days. There's a somewhat interesting thing that goes on at the landmark area.
Okay. I mean, we could do that, but it's
What?
like
Yeah.
tears. Okay. Yeah. Huh? I'm reading the Japanese, and I'll let you know if there's something that's like super
Yeah, it
off.
was really nice.
Yeah.
He was Haizo's son was upset that he couldn't get a song right. So he stayed up all night practicing it, and the song was for his father.
Yep. He
His
couldn't
birthday song.
couldn't get it right. And then he sang him a song for his birthday. Yep. Cool.
Yes.
Basically right. Close enough. Hey, Haizame, we've been reading your diary. What the fuck? You've been reading my diary?
He put it there.
Oh shit.
But also, it is very funny that it's tolerance.
Yeah, it really shouldn't
Generous,
be
it
tolerance.
should be magnanimous.
It's Yeah,
Kandai, magnanimous.
that's magnanimous.
包容力 それが
おい休憩すっぞ
Well, you can't tolerate things you don't think are bad. That's the thing.
凱旋者がたどり着いたのはブライハーベンの北西に位置する壮大な滝。 寄贈の
Soldai is
王
a
国
huge
である
waterfall.
渓谷に挟まれた川から流れ落ちる滝は王国屈指の水量を誇り、崖の壁面には巨大な顔の造形がいくつも刻まれている。辺りに響く轟音は
Wait, did they leave out the thing about the faces?
はたまた
Yeah,
魔
I
術
think
王
that
の
they
方
did.
向か。
Yeah, I think that they did because they didn't know what to do for the like actual name of the place. They called it Peregrine Falls instead of it being like
これ
Wait,
statue.
kingdoms
Falls.
among the kingdom's finest vistas. Oh, they
I don't
just said
actually know what the
monuments. They
reading
said,
is
why
there.
didn't they say faces carved into the rocky walls? It should be faces.
Wait a second. What was the reading for it for the from the first more line? You can replay it probably.
No, I can't.
Wait, you can't?
No, it doesn't let me replay those.
Huh. Weird. Because I don't actually know what the reading for the Japanese name for the place is. It's like the kanji, like it's ki or like kino, and then is that just gonna be like kizo?
Let me see. Mezasu Takeru.
Soldai Nataki. Is that gonna just be kizo? No? I wasn't listening, so I don't remember the reading for that.
Yeah, Kizo. It's Kizo. Or Yozo. Kizo or Yozo.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
It's definitely not Peregrine.
No.
Peregrine doesn't really make much sense.
It's like Statue Falls or something. Figure Falls, something like that. They could have gone alliterative,
Yeah,
and they didn't.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, what is this place?
Something barely visible. A statue. What?
This is yet another strange place.
Yeah, we found ourselves in yet another strange place. I can see
That
something
thing
in the
behind the waterfall.
Oh,
Is
so
that a statue?
A statue? And they look like faces, so they must be.
think
But I
you're
don't know
right.
why somebody would go carving them into the walls like this.
それに
You know, yeah, carve them into a waterfall.
Yeah, aren't they kind of weird?
Kawaii call. Well, kawaii call here is like kawaii call is not actually like their expressions are scary. That's like
They are. They look kind of
they've
scary.
got like a
They look
looks
like they're
they've got
scared.
Like a dire.
Yeah, a dire
look on
look on
their
their face. No, I have
And
no
then-
idea why they picked Peregrine Falls.
Also, it's like they're dying. That's not the Japanese is way cooler for that. That's danmatsuma.
Danmatsuma
It's like
no yon.
death rattle.
Yeah, they look like they're in the middle of dying.
Like it's or like it looks like they're taking their last breaths.
Yeah. So it's that
And
one.
then intimidating is also not. This is like
Yatsukan.
it's
They
like they're,
see-
in, they're, in the mid, they're taking their last breath, or like
they're so they look intimidating.
yeah, it's like they're very imposing.
Yeah, they're imposing. That's better.
It's not just anguish. It's
Yeah.
specifically the like
Death
they're in
rattle.
death throes.
Yeah,
like taking their last breath.
yeah. Shinisai no kao ni mienaku mo nai. It almost looks like they're in the middle of dying.
Peregrine can also mean like foreign migratory. But so I guess they got that from the first kanji, but it doesn't really make sense.
I mean, yeah, it must be really hard to carve
like
things
that
in a
into
place
a-
like this. I wonder who did it. I mean, I wonder whose face they are.
もしや
Old hero kings, yeah. Cool. Majutsu no Den. Yeah, I mean, there's a
The-
mage king.
I mean, wouldn't this Yeah, here the myth of the sorcerer king.
Yeah, Sorcerer King.
Yeah, Mage King's magic sounds real
Yeah, Sorcerer
dumb.
King's magic.
If this were made with the Sorcerer King's
Magic.
I would accept that.
I can understand that.
I could believe that.
Yeah, I could believe that. You're using a huge amount of magic or mass or extremely powerful magic to create something to protect the people. I've heard of something like that.
Yeah, they protected the people with overwhelming magic.
But I can't imagine somebody. I wonder why.
Yeah, why would they would why they would carve such terrifying
Faces and
faces on the waterfall here? Like what would bring? Wait, for attention? No, you. Nanika o taeru. Attention? No, that isn't what attention means.
It's like
Utaeru.
it's to like I don't know to raise
to make something known.
Yeah, to make something known is better.
No, it's to make something known that isn't call attention to. It's like I'm assuming that the Japanese writers were kind of going along with like an Ozymandias sort of bit, like a gaze upon my work, see mighty in despair sort of beat here.
Yeah. Let's see the X.
Or like this is the fate of blah blah blah.
Onoshi. Yeah. I mean, if there's heard of hero kings and other. There's legends of the hero kings all over in many different
I've never
lands.
actually seen it.
But
I
they've
don't actually
all
know the way that you pronounce it.
But
I've
they've
never seen it written.
But they've all heard of, or it's said they all had unnatural deaths. Ozymandias. Okay. I don't know. I would say Ozymandias. Ozymandias.
Apparently, it's Ozymandias.
Ozymandias. I'm gonna say it how I feel like saying it.
Yeah, there's apparently a bunch of different pronunciations. Like, and it differs between British and American English. I don't think it's standardized.
Whoa, this is. Yeah, so
the like previous hero kings met
gruesome,
terrible ends.
Yeah,
maybe that's
unnatural deaths
as well.
Was this like great power can be misunderstood and feared and lead to ostracization, I guess. Yeah.
Something like that.
This power closes as many doors as it opens is not there.
Yeah, that's not there.
Toki ni hoka o attou suru yona. It's like at times great power may become overwhelming and then lead to
those who fear it and cannot understand it
will
reject those who wield it.
Yeah, and reject and ostracize those who wield it.
Something like that.
なんだか悲しいね。そうそう。もう嘆きに聞こえてくる。Yeah, when you think about it that way, the sound of the waterfall might be. I can almost hear the sound of the waterfall as the sorcerer king's cries.
Cry of sorrow.
Yeah.
Pain. Maybe we don't give this one to Moria. Like, hey, you want this painting that gives you nightmares?
Yeah. Here, check out this cool picture that gives you nightmares. We're gonna go to the beach that makes you old. Oh no, omoi.
Yeah.
Owasereru.
Omoi comes up again.
Yeah.
God, I hate the word omoi.
心に刻む。
Such a pain in the ass.
でよこう。寄り道はここまでにして。Yeah. I mean,
Like, we should take that. Like, you could probably just say, like, we should take that to heart.
yeah, we should take the feeling of the king to heart.
Honestly, you could just say we should take that to
Yeah,
heart.
we should take that to heart.
To skip over how awkward that shit is.
Yeah.
よし
Ish.
No, I mean, that tree was really nice.
Yeah, it was a cool tree.
It was a cool tree.
Yo.
Cool tree.
Cool tree.
What? Up for debate? What do you mean? He said
Zogon.
it's, you know, it's weird, but it was a bit strange, but it really was a magnificent waterfall.
Yeah,
Damn it, good,
異様だが、Zogon na taki datta na. I mean, yeah, it's a little weird, but that's a great waterfall. That'll make a great memory.
Made a great record of this. Yeah,
Peculiar is up for the debate. What are you talking about, dude?
I don't know, man. Why are we going to give that to Mario?
Yeah, don't give that to Mario. What's wrong with you?
嘆きの墓。ひどい流行り病に見舞われた犠牲者たちが埋葬された地である。いつしか病によってついえた者たちの
I mean, you
嘆き
did
の
say,
声が
like, you know,
響くと
you
の
went
噂
back
か
to
ら
the.
訪れる者は消え、罪人や身寄りのない者たちが埋葬された。怨嗟の念が呼び寄せたあまたの怪物たちだけとなった墓場に、一行の凱旋者は静かに足を止めた。
どうする？
Do we stop here?
Oh yeah, yeah, we are.
Oh, okay.
You did say that, like, you go back to the chariot,
さて
you know, thinking about what sort of, like, face Maria is gonna make when you tell her about it.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, is she gonna be, like, really interested or whatever. Okay, this is just dungeon time.
How long is the dungeon? Because we could probably do this and then call it, because it's maybe
You could
about
probably just
4
do
hours.
this. It's pretty quick.
Okay.
This one is not that long.
True. You would just be
Get
like,
back to
what?
the
It's
top.
cool. It's for kids.
Yeah,
Profane arts. Please die.
yeah. This is just no.
That's no. Cheat. ではないな. I mean, Akshumi na jutsu. It's like, I don't know. He's got his gross or
That grotesque.
yeah, his grotesque
The grotesque
spells.
things that Zorba did at the cathedral. It wouldn't be strange for people to think of those as ghosts.
Yeah.
They'll think of things like that as ghosts. So yeah, people most likely have mistaken a monster for that.
Yeah.
ま
Which is what they're saying. These are.
I mean, why does he say put an end to this rumors? That he doesn't care about that. He just said soitsu o
Yeah,
sagasouze. Like, I can understand why
Yeah,
people
he
might
just
want
said-
to believe the dead could come back to life, but all right. You know, let's go looking
Let's
for.
go look.
Let's go find the thing.
He like cuts him off. He cuts himself off there
Yeah.
and goes back to the task at hand because
Yeah.
he was about to go off spiraling. Okay, there's 3 issues.
Yep. Oh, it's
Yeah,
one.
there's another one of those relics.
あのね、
Yep.
Yep,
Oh, okay.
hit all the treasure chests. I think we're good to just go in. They don't really have any interesting lines
All right.
at the front.
Saving. Saving. Oh yeah, here's your YouTuberly reminder to like the video.
じゃあ
Wow.
行こ
I
う
do
か。
have to tell people to do that. Press the like button.
Wow.
If you're watching, smash that like button. It really helps me in the algorithm. Already done so? Well, aren't you just a model citizen?
I liked the stream so much, I liked it twice.
No, don't do that. That unlikes it.
大丈夫だ
Yeah, there's a dude over there.
Hey.
I think you might outlevel this guy. Yeah, you can just kind of kill him.
Oh.
うまい戦い方だ。
But I think there might be mimics, so you might want to put like a gold attack on Will as an
God,
inheritance.
yes, we get to use fucking money.
You might. Well, no, I mean you would want to be on Seeker.
Tika, but we maxed
Level
it.
it up. Oh, well then unlock Magic Seeker.
Can we do that now?
Yeah, should be able to.
どうする
Where?
Yeah, dude.
Magic Shika.
興味深い。
マジックシーカー。
これはね、いいか？
Yeah, like, comment, and subscribe. Use code TRIPPER at checkout for 10% off your Gamer Subs order. Wow. Imagine I
Well,
had just
worst
left the
one would
Gamer
be-
Subs thing on screen and no one told me.
The worst one of these in Japanese that I saw was the way that Haizane says assassin.
And become a member to join the Discord.
He calls it out like assassin, and it sounds real awkward. It's not good.
Magic
お
Shika.
ー
Oh, thanks for the
Oh,
heroes
okay.
fruit.
新しい力だ
I asked
there you
the
And then
guy
you
who
just
made
gotta-
our emotes to change that sip into a Gamer Subs one. So I should have that at some point. Well, I am not
Yeah,
above anything.
inherit, gold attack. And then probably, I don't know, like just heal.
Pop some fruit.
Basic heal on him.
I don't have that.
Yeah, you do. You've got another inheritance slot.
Oh, was there another inheritance slot?
Yeah. Yeah, so you gotta go back to the archetype tree, I think.
God, that's such a pain. Why can't they just... Oh, there is
Skill
a second.
inheritance. I mean, I think you should be able to put on like, yeah, just heal. So you got some decent ass.
French.
No,
That's fine.
you have Uno.
You have Uno. Yeah, I could just use some hero fruit.
No point.
Alright.
You're gonna need to use a decent amount of those for other characters.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
I
so
mean,
now you
okay.
just got enough to do the more quests, but we can do that
待って
later. There's no
近く
actual
に何か
time limit.
動かせそうなものが
What was that?
Yeah, there's a lot of little crossover and cross under spots in this dungeon.
Dungeon.
Oh look, that spot opened up and now there's many skellies.
相変わらずやるな
Many skellies.
God, I wish I was many skeletons.
So now that we've unlocked Magic Seeker, we probably want to go back to Wizard.
To Minotaur.
Just because of how powerful it is.
I thought we were gonna try and level Magic Seeker.
Well, we're gonna level up Seeker to get Magic Seeker.
Oh.
And then we just ended up spending.
Well, what's the point of
Which is
doing
fine.
that?
To get enough for the more quests.
Well, then why did I spend my time putting on, like...
I forgot about that.
こっちだよ
If you get hit here, I'm going to crash out.
I didn't get
こ
hit.
ちらが先だ先制攻撃だ
I've been playing Liza P. I'm good at dodging now.
王者の力よ。
They are weak to pierce.
恨むなよ。
Give me your money.
本行くぞ
甘くないか
I mean, I
it is
can
probably worth.
probably just... Liza P is very good.
Oh no, they resist. You might want to restart then.
I get another chance
Liza
to
P was
steal.
my 2023 game of the year.
It's extremely good.
使わせてもらおう。
Give me your money.
It is just fixed.
もらっていく。
Hell yeah!
落ち着い加減はしない
Literally every
Listen.
complaint that I had about Souls,
Oh, they're weak to that. Cool.
ソードマット
literally every single complaint that I had about Souls combat is
状況
fixed.
これが我が剣突破する
中堅ベルグの攻撃が弱
Yeah,
点にね
unfortunately, they did take a very heavy
見えている。
弱点にね
Just shoot him.
恥ずかしくない戦い
the inspiration from.
Do I even need to?
Probably not. You could just punch him twice.
これで強い最善覚悟はいい
Give him a
か
I mean, you
spell
could
crack.
just punch him twice.
Playing in an original Korean. Unfortunately, they did the Dark Souls thing where all the voice acting is in
先ほど
English.
急ぐわよ
Yeah, they did the FromSoft.
Otherwise, I
Voice
would,
acting.
yes, I would put it in Korean to listen to the Korean voices.
もう付近に敵はいない
Geppetto
は
does
ず
a
だ
pretty good job. The Blue Fairy does a
tooth.
pretty good job.
This is too.
Gemini Cricket is fucking awful.
Yeah. No, it's
Just terrible.
talking tooth. Please don't.
He's talking about defense. What are you gonna tell us this time?
Yeah. What are you? Uh-huh.
They just put in 70 times more tooth jokes, so that the actual tooth jokes aren't funny when they're there.
Yeah.
I'm a wisdom tooth. I think that
I think you should die.
You should die. でも強い
Please.
This one, this set of puns.
Okay. Let me look at these puns here.
もりもり頑張れよ。森だけに。
守りだけに。で、ちょっと。
強引か。
強引か。おいら、ここ。
I think it's the next one that's like even worse.
I hate puns.
もりもり頑張。But like もりもり頑張れよ。もれだけに。Is oh, I hate that one.
Yo, what up? Oh, hey, Matt. They hire they don't hire theater actors. They hire one. What the fuck are you doing here?
Oh, he's just hanging out. I did put him in the script as random fucking
out.
guy. In the script, I did write him down as random fucking guy. You're here to exercise the ghosts.
Yep.
If you're not really confident, wouldn't go for it. Use powerful dog. It's not halfway through.
Shoot it, yeah.
That's just told. That's not halfway. Halfway there makes it seem like it does it when it hits 50%.
Yeah.
It does not.
No.
It just summons them immediately.
Yeah. That's like without warning, really.
Yeah, they'll summon up some extra stuff.
That's like a page.
Okay.
Yep.
Watch yourself.
Oh, he doesn't fucking say that. Wait, Yure Kari. Yeah, Yureになるなんて笑えねえからな. Yeah.
笑えねえから.
He does. Okay, hold it. Yeah, if you're exercising ghosts, it wouldn't do to make one to turn into one yourself.
Yeah, yeah. It's like if you're out exercising ghosts, be ashamed to end up coming one. You missed the cross. You better not miss.
I told you I've been playing Liza P.
But have you been activating the P organ?
I've been activating my P organ. I'm out here activating my P organ, man.
That's an actual thing that they say that in the game. It's the worst thing ever. Somebody should have told the Koreans that you can't say that.
You can't say that. Holy shit, I just speed ran through the fuck.
Oh, we got the ribs.
Yeah, so
you gotta go back. Basically, anytime you see on the minimap one of those spots where it's like something is disconnected. Yeah, so hang a right when you go out of here, and then a left. Look at the left wall. Yeah, there's a little underpass point. There's a bunch of those.
That is true. You gotta polish your P organ regularly, or it does stop working. But it's better to get somebody else to polish it. If you polish your own P organ, you'll go blind.
Yeah, okay. This is the chase.
Oh. A GameCube.
Oh. It is a gypsum cube.
No, it's a GameCube. I don't believe you. I just don't believe you.
No, that's the joke in Japanese is funnier.
Wait, no, this Japanese joke is great.
Yeah, she says that's a very strange looking rock. Well, at the very least, I can tell that it isn't edible.
Yeah. Like, oh, that rock is in such a strange shape. Although, it does seem like we can't eat it.
Yeah, I would go with like at the very least we
know we can't eat it. Yeah. Sanity is dropping.
That's the first thing she thinks about is well,
we can't eat it. That's for sure. Yeah. Could be one of those. We should take it to show it to
Hulkenberg's
News.
like first.
There are edible
The first
rocks.
thing that
Yeah.
she does when she is analyzing something is first question: Can you eat it?
Just noose me,
It's
man.
it's a good
Yeah,
bit.
it is a good
Also,
bit.
we gotta heal up Stroll.
Oh yeah, this ain't about him.
Dude. The
Troll
thing
is
that,
dying.
like, none of this, there's really nothing else going on. We're just doing the dungeons.
Yeah,
so
we're
this
just
is,
chilling,
like, let me
going into
uh,
ramp
I
mode.
think we gotta go back up. though.
Shifting
There
into
was-
all
there were
ramp
some
mode.
more side paths that we missed, I believe. But
Did your daddy teach you? My daddy taught me not to be ashamed of our rocks, especially since they're such good size and all.
yeah, I think there's a cross under right there. But
こいつはいい。使えそうだ。
the thing is that when it came to like Demon Souls, right? Demon Souls was great.
How do I get in here?
I will. Yeah, we get in there from the other side. I will absolutely tolerate zero Demon Soul slander. But they kind of like the game was difficult because people were unfamiliar with the fundamentals.
I was not familiar with your game.
But once you learned the fundamentals of Demon Souls, it wasn't actually that hard.
Dude,
to
I
do. It
love
was just
gacha
fairly
posting,
punishing.
man. I'm all
It
about
was just
gacha
fairly
posting.
punishing. I haven't actually played the Demon Souls remake.
捕らえた。
強敵が近くにいるわ。
Then the
Second
game got a reputation of being like super hard, right?
こっちだよ。
敵が
後期。
こっち
一撃
できるよ。
キャンナー。
They decided to lean into that
いいね。
and keep making the game super hard. But instead of actually making the combat easier or anything, adding in extra layers of things that you need to be thinking about, they just made it so that enemies started doing like pump fakes to make rolling harder, or they made it so you have a massive roll buffer so you get tagged twice.
Yeah, Liza P is like everything that Dark
こ
Souls
れで
should
安全に
be.
なった。
Correct. I believe that there's a cross under there. Yeah. Oh wait, no. You got to do it from the other side. But do people really consider the games that hard? I think that people do, but it's because they don't understand the. Well, actually, no. I shouldn't say don't understand. I should say there is a difference in definition when people are referring to difficulty. A lot of times, people are referring to things that take a long time to do, as opposed to things that are like take a lot of skill to execute. I believe there's a cross under point for that one. Like it should be.
It's gonna be
right
like on
there,
the other
maybe?
side or something.
No. Yeah, it's on the other side. Like shiny hunting in a Pokemon game is not hard. It takes a lot of time. And similarly, trial and error bosses where you cannot possibly predict whether or not an attack is going to be a pump fake or not are not actually particularly hard. They're just tedious.
上がったわ。
Like
聞いてるよ。
you know, you like half of the Elden Ring bosses, you can't actually first try.
Yeah.
Reasonably. Unless you're massively overpowered. Like, unless you are massively overleveled, you're not first trying them.
Until they start floating up
not-
into the air.
Oh yeah, there was a crossover.
I know, I saw it, but I'm checking all the other rooms first. Yeah, because there's another one here. This is what I was looking for. But the thing is, like, Lies of P lets you know what's going on. Like,
Yeah.
you can just get the information that you need to beat a boss first try without...
役立ちそうだ。
I beat the final two bosses in that game first try. Completely blind, not knowing anything that was going on, just based off of pure fundamentals. No, it's not if the average gamer could first try most Elden Ring bosses, but rather if it was fair.
Yeah, if all
Like-
the information was available.
The problem with the Elden Ring bosses is that you just don't know
Like,
whether or not
for
those
example,
pump fakes
in
are
the
pump fakes.
Elden Ring DLC, the cursed tree guy, you have absolutely no way of knowing that in, I think it's phase 2 or 3, that after it does its big fuck off explosion, it does a second one with absolutely no wind up whatsoever. It is just there to catch
Literally
you.
the best, like the
that's
best
it.
Elden Ring no-hit player his approach, what he told everybody, like, you know, if you want to get better at Elden Ring, here's what you do when you go into a new fight. You don't go into the fight looking to win, you go into the fight looking to learn the fight. And you die as many times as it takes to learn the fight. Lies of P lets you do that without dying if you're good.
Yeah. Lies of P has options.
Yeah, you have actual options. You have multiple defensive tools that are not just roll.
弱点に効いてる。いけるよ。
Because, you know, people are like, oh, you can block in Souls games, but often you really can't. Like, they'll just guard break you anyway.
Why can't I? Why am
Or
I?
they won't do the attack string that you can actually punish if you block. You can just sneak around them again, but...
I know, I'm just trying to remember what the lock-on button was.
Like, with Lies of P, you've got 4 different defense options. You've got blocking, parrying, rolling, or just running.
Alright, see ya, Donnie odds.
Is it. You've got rolling or dodging, parrying, blocking, running away. And of those, spacing out enemy attacks is pretty much always safe. Like, there aren't like any games that are, there aren't any enemies that are really going to punish you for running away. They'll actually still do their attack string, so you can learn them if you face them out.
But you cannot chip away at their health by just going in, getting a hit, and then running away. Because they have the Bloodborne regeneration of the health bar thing.
Yeah, both the player and enemies have Bloodborne health regen. Where if you block, you get recoverable life that you get back by attack. But if you deal damage to enemies, it's dealt primarily in recoverable damage that comes back if you aren't attacking them. So if you play super safe, you know, go in, get 1 hit, run away, you're actually doing basically no damage. If you want to go in and keep up the aggression, to get a stance break, at which point you can actually cash in that damage and deal permanent damage. But that's like a, you know, you gotta actually demonstrate that you know what you're doing in order to get one of those. But you can just play totally safe.
Bro, I love moving my contraption.
You know, meaning that anytime that you actually, like, anytime that you choose to play aggressive and get hit as a result, it's because you chose to play aggressive.
How the fuck do I get over there?
Not because the game just said, like, parry this fuck boy. Oh, pump fake, pump fake, pump fake. Now. Oh, you got hit, you fucking moron. It's in the middle.
Where?
What's the point of bows? Bows and stuff in Souls games are weird.
It's just for fun.
There's a cross under to the right. You missed it. There's a cross under.
I'm killing skeletons.
Oh, dude, the combat is infinitely better. The exploration isn't as good.
Yeah, the exploration in Lies of P I have not liked so far.
It's not great. The combat is excellent.
The combat is fucking
like the
great.
levels and stuff are totally serviceable in Lies of P. They are fine.
I feel like I'm missing shit. Yeah, I am.
How's the story? So
it's all right.
If you have actually read OG real Pinocchio, like the children's stories, it's actually pretty good. They go real deep on it. The game actually starts with a little.
Am I supposed to be going to these doors, or am I supposed to be going down?
It's middle and then left there.
Well, but like I could go to the door. Or is it locked?
That's the main entrance.
Oh, that's the main entrance. Okay, I'm getting.
Yeah, we're going into the middle between the gates and then hanging a right.
Oh, I see.
So not this way.
I see.
The game starts with a little header saying like dedicated to the great writer Carlo Collodi. And they actually meant that shit. No, you've passed it again.
I did?
Yes.
I'm distracted.
Hang a left there. Right. Yeah, you're going down the stairs there.
Alrighty.
They actually meant that shit.
Yeah, it is very
they
Pinocchio.
Go mad deep. They go mad deep. Straight, like, all the way down to going to Red Lobster. With the fox and cat.
Oh, did the fox and cat show up?
Yeah. Are you not at the fox and cat yet?
Hell no. I haven't been playing very much.
I thought you said you were at the swamp guy. Oh, you must have been talking about a completely different swamp guy.
The robot of the future in the swamp?
Oh, that thing's easy.
No, I just said it was annoying.
Yeah, you just hit his feet. It's slightly annoying. Spoil the game for Michael. Whoa, the characters from Pinocchio show up in the game about
What?
Pinocchio.
What?
Holy shit. Next you're
No!
gonna be telling me that Geppetto is there?
I already met Geppetto.
What's next? Bitches be lying?
弱い敵しかいないわ。心配
敵がいるな。
What the fuck do you mean you are Teki Shikainaiwa?
よし
Do you not see the Minotaur?
詰めるよ。敵が。よし。今が来るぞ。
一気にいっちゃえ。
ガンナー
She doesn't see him as an enemy.
抜け
Bro, it's not even like being well read. That's just like very basic shit.
I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody knows like that kind of stuff, right?
Bro, what you're telling me that it wasn't actually her grandma, it was a fucking wolf?
No, what? I'm
Bro,
not there
spoilers.
yet.
Bro,
God damn
spoilers.
it! I'm not at that part in the story yet. You're telling me Red Riding Hood's grandma isn't actually her grandma? What the fuck, dude?
拙者の力もまだ伸びるらしい
Bro, I was really looking forward to knowing what happened to
I
the
was-
house made of straw.
I was gonna find that out on myself, man. Gotta fucking ruin it for me. Oh, next you're gonna tell me that the little red hen doesn't share the bread with them. That's what you're gonna tell me, right?
Fuck God. Bro, fuck God.
Actually,
弱点に当たったわ。
actually, the little red hen
捕らえた。
弱点をついたわ。
is
Oh, is
legit.
this where we're going with this? We're doing hot takes on
今が好機
like fairy tales?
I'm just saying, Little Red Hen is like the only explicitly anti-communist child story.
ウィザード。氷よ。
What are you talking about?
What? Who will help me make the bread? None of them help. But then they're like, oh, you have to share with us because it's fair. And she says, fuck off.
攻撃きれいに入ったね。
It's explicitly anti-communist.
True, true.
The Little Red Hen is a class traitor.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。
This is also true.
お疲れ様。
The thing is that you would think that like they would go for a bunch of like Disney-ass Pinocchio stuff, but no, they go way old school on that.
Die, die,
Like, the
die.
OG Pinocchio novels were just they were terrifying. Pinocchio is a terrible, awful, evil boy who deserves to be punished for his many crimes.
接近戦だ。
You're such as
いつも通り。
fucking killing Jiminy Cricket.
Yeah, I fucking called that one off. I was about to get hit.
弱点に熱中。
王者の魂をここに。
That's a thing.
避けられた。
What?
しっかりしてよ。
Oh, you're restarting.
この剣を。
You don't get to do
We're not
that.
tolerating that
さあ
shit.
観念せよ
Let's do that again.
弱点に熱中。
恥ずかしい。ウィザード。
ないわよ。
これ。
弱点に
Yeah,
熱中。
fuck
手
you.
加減はなしだ。
しよう隊長。
叩き潰す。
Atakitsubus.
行くぞ。剣よ。うがて。
キュルケンベルグの攻撃が
油断も
弱点に
慢心
I mean,
も
you're
せ
still
ん
gonna
先
one
に
cycle
頼む
ウ
him.
ィザ
I don't
ー
know if I am.
Why'd you pass?
ド。ソードマッター。
Yeah,
We
we're
just
still one
find it
cycle.
away.
Hi.
Yeah, I think they didn't include that one in the Disney version of Pinocchio, where Pinocchio just like throws a hammer at the wall and kills the cricket,
They should have.
and then is haunted by the cricket's ghost, constantly going, "Ooh, Pinocchio, you are an awful, terrible demon spawn. You fucking murdered me."
You killed me. Jack, you don't seem to value a human life. You're an irredeemable monster.
Yes.
God, Puss in Boots was such a good fucking movie.
You know what? I will push back on that a little bit because I did look at like oh, there's a cross under on the other side there. Apparently, you got to go all the way back around the other way
Okay,
to get that bug.
I want that bug.
Because I saw like a clip of the movie recently, and I was like, you know what? Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. That was a good movie.
Yeah,
Do you remember the dog character?
I try not to.
Right? What is it with
I
DreamWorks
don't
and
like the.
just like sabotaging their films with an obnoxious sidekick character like that.
Give me the fucking bug.
見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。
I don't like the dog. I think it doesn't really take that much away from it, just because there's a lot of really good characters in it.
Could have had the dog be realistically exactly 5 minutes in the movie and beyond nothing.
I think that the
And
overt
I think they should have.
focus on the
Oh, I'm going wrong now.
oh, okay. On the realistic depiction of a panic attack is kind of like played out.
It is.
I'm kind of tired of it.
I mean,
Robo
I think
Dan,
it's
we're back.
fine. Like,
It's
but I do think that
fine, but it's like
kind of just
I've had
it's
enough.
become a thing. It's become a thing of being like, oh look, they're depicting a panic
What?
attack. You actually got hit.
I know, but I thought I was rolling out of that.
Oh shit, he's got defense up. Yeah, you should be
It'll
fine.
be fine.
弱点に命中
He does have defense up, which is obnoxious, but whatever.
弱点に命中
ソードマッタ
よ隊長
食らえなすべきことのために
It wouldn't kill us to do one real fight.
どこへ逃げ
But
て
you
も
do
同じだ
need to, you do not attack, you have to actually attack with it.
王者の力よ
Yeah.
う
Maybe
が
we
て
can put him to
Same
sleep.
thing as doing the
本
attack.
物の真髄を見せていくぞ
Yeah, so now you got 3 more attacks. Wait, no, just kill him.
I
氷
don't know
よ
if I'll kill
Yeah,
him.
this is fine.
Oh yeah, we
Okay.
can kill him
ソー
actually.
ドマッタ往生際が悪いマシン
No,
ガン
it's not like a condemnation of the writers themselves. It's they're attempting to do a thing that is interesting, which is
この調子
portraying like it fit in that film where you're portraying like a realistic sense of fear
Yeah.
for the
これで
character.
終わりか
I just don't like that it's become a thing. You know what I mean?
Yes, it has become a thing. You know, it's become the modern equivalent of a direct statement of it's about family.
Yeah,
異常なし
We're just like, okay,
I got
I
it.
get it.
It's not making me laugh, but I get it.
I think we missed something at the far north area here.
Isn't this just the correct path?
Maybe? I don't know if that's just got the treasure chests or if there's something further beyond. It appears as though there's something further beyond.
敵がいるな前へ
Fucking crucifixes be like.
Oh, what?
タ
That
イム
wasn't
見せ
He's
る
telegraphed
got-
at
that shit
all.
goes full scrap. No, that it was.
I
That
didn't
shit
see
goes
the
full
blue
screen.
flash.
こいつ
Ow.
That shit goes full screen.
使わせても
Two
らお
frame
う
startup.
せいや
弱点に命中
恥ずかしくない戦いをする
灰染め
It's really about a top half Darth Maul with a robot bottom half. So true. You're very brave for saying that, actually.
弱点に命中
But like, okay, so it's similar where this game
粉々にしてやる
is this game has very direct statements of like, you know,
どこへ逃げてもさあ
talking
観
about
念せよ
racism and
貫け
discrimination, all that, but it's being done within the context of the game itself in a believable fashion,
Yeah.
ソードマッ
as
タ
opposed to feeling like it is something that is directed at you, the viewer, and just like, you know, it doesn't take you out of the
Yeah, they're not
experience.
looking at the camera.
ちょっとかっこいい
Yeah,
と
they're
ど
not
めだ
looking
った
at the
ね
camera.
お
And
疲れ
if you
様
go too far, it ends up feeling like you're looking at the camera.
さっきが残ってるね油断しないで
前へよし一気に行くぞ
It really looks like Stroll hits him with a chair.
王者の力よ
It goes from
いただく
being,
ぞ
you know, yeah, please clap.
落ち着
You
いた
know, like people would call,
They're
would
weak
call them
to-
like,
いかず
yeah,
ちよ
they're weak to electric.
弱点に
You know,
命
people would
中
call it Oscar grabbers
その調
and
子よ
stuff,
隊
right?
長
勝機はある
It's very much like an Oscar grabber sort of performance situation,
蹴り捨てる
where it is a,
Gotcha, bitch.
敵は全滅みたい
there's an air of pretense about it.
Yeah, it insists upon
こん
itself.
なとこだな
It insists upon itself.
これ
It really do, though.
And so
Buddy,
it's,
what are you
like, a lot
mean
of
about?
people are- A lot of people are very obnoxious and go like, "Oh, I don't want to talk about anything about it." Blah, blah, blah." Shut up. Also, you missed a blue thing. It,
Missed
it was
two
back
blue
near
things.
where the well, it was back near where the treasure chests were.
Oh.
So we got to go back to the chests, and then get that thing.
Where?
You got to go all the way around. See?
Serious? Oh.
Yeah. I don't even know
Damn.
what that is, but it is an item.
Can't miss
I'll
an
be
item.
damned if we leave it.
What does it even mean, insisting upon itself? It means it
The
insists
joke
upon
is that it
itself.
doesn't mean anything. In the Family Guy context, the joke was that it didn't mean anything.
Yeah.
In this case, though, it's the difference between earnest portrayal and genuinely attempting to, like, convey something that fits within the themes of the story versus something feeling like it is.
It's included for the sake of
Trying to-
wanting to be included. It's like they set up that whole scene just so they could have that happen.
Right. It feels fake, basically.
They didn't naturally
It
come
does
to the
not feel
conclusion
authentic.
that they would have this scene happen. It was like, we have to have a scene like this happen. So how are we
Yeah,
gonna get
we want
there?
to do the, like, we want to do the big panic attack scene. It's like, okay, you're trying a bit too hard here. It is no longer believable.
BD bubble.
Unbelievable.
Wow,
God.
BD bubble.
I cannot believe that Hikora is in Death Stranding too.
Apparently, it's not only is she in Death Stranding 2, she's part of the main quest line.
That is hilarious.
As in, you must complete her stuff to actually progress through the game. There is no option.
Fucking Kojima. Amazing. There's another cross under to the right, it looks like, somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe to the left as well. Yeah, it's right there. And then we save. I do not remember what this boss
I believe
does.
that. I mean, you can sort of understand what he
he's-
means.
I think he's weak to light, so you might want to put on Hama just to get, just to be able to get the press turn. Ah, God, dude, I slept weird and
それは
my shoulders all
Wait.
jacked up.
How do I do the...
Skill inheritance from the archetype tree.
That's right. Why is it on channel archetype? There we go. Oh, I didn't even have one picked.
That, well, okay, hold up. Instead of Day, we might want to put on Patra.
Alright.
For
Oh, what?
status clear.
Yeah, status clear. Yeah, good point.
Potentially. I don't remember what this guy actually does. I vaguely remember this fight being annoying.
Oh, okay. I mean, so,
But I think
okay.
you do just kind of do the Hulkenberg lightning
Death
hammer
Stranding
move.
is shit. I don't know
It
about that.
has-
I've heard good
It
things.
has
I've heard that it's
Usada
one of those...
Pekora from Hollow, therefore, good.
I've heard some things. I've heard that it has like a flow state, like the core gameplay concept.
どうやら
I don't know if I believe that.
I mean, yeah, that's the bit.
Chest, where's the boss?
Yare yare.
Fucking guy.
Yoyaku go taimen ka.
Yeah, he doesn't say it's ugly.
Yeah, no,
He
that's
just says,
not
"Okay,
fair
we
at all.
finally
This line
found
is
you.
completely-
Let's get this done." Yeah,
Oh, wait.
pretentious.
Hold up, no.
Oh wait,
He
wait.
said,
確かに見た目じゃ。
こいつだな。確かにこの
Oh,
こいつの
I mean,
だ。
no, it's not uglier than I thought.
Yeah, no, that's still completely made up. You just like, yeah.
I mean, judging on how it looks, you could definitely see why people would think it's a ghost or a
Yeah,
monster.
that's all he said. Like, for the looks of this thing, I could see how people would think this was a ghost.
Yeah. 驚く人がいるも無理はないかも。でも、怪物なら私ら。Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I
it's a
can see
monster,
why
we could
people would be
able to get out.
scared by it, but if it's a monster, we'll just take it down.
I did title this fight sucks.
この放置はできん。ここでし Yeah, I mean, it's not unpunished. What are you talking about? Transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here. What are you talking about? We can't just
Okay,
leave it here.
This thing
We'll
here.
put an end to it now. Yeah, here's it. It's coming. Get ready.
Well then, let's begin.
Deal!
I don't remember what you steal from it even.
お宝い
Got it first try.
落ち着いて加減はしない
Okay.
It is weak to
Yeah,
house.
輝け
It is weak to life.
弱点に命中
最善を尽くさないとな
I think, is it? I can't remember what else it's weak to, if
任せた
anything.
みんなぶち仲間と共に
I mean,
Yeah, I think we're just doing hammer.
やれ
yare?
強雷の力よ
Oh, no,
You
never
you
mind.
fucked me.
That's why this guy sucks.
Uh-oh.
I
Turn
think he
icons and
reflects all
summons.
magic.
Okay.
I think he reflects all magic.
Okay.
ケンベルクが倒れてる誰か助
I think. Hold up. Let me. This guy. I remember this one being
いただ
bullshit.
くぞ
Uh,
もらっていくぞ
お宝
Yeah, he's weak to light.
落ち着い
We
てい
did
くこの
we
力
did
で
get that.
光よ
I think he might be also weak to punch.
弱点に命中
覚悟はいいか
Well, let's find
At
out.
least punch is effective on
叩き
him.
潰す
I think he's weak to punch.
Yeah, he's weak
死
to
の
punch.
使いこれが我が剣
So, I mean, heavy rush is gonna be decent.
突破する
よしさ
But
あ
it's
観
gonna
念
be
せよ
unlikely that we can deal enough damage.
I mean, try and put him to sleep or poison.
We could.
See
We could
ya.
try and poison maybe. But I mean, he's just gonna get
Daijoubu.
healed by a
Wizard.
summon here.
輝け
Oh god, and then he
貴
summons
族と
up.
して
The
王者の
thing that he
力
summons up is weak to fucking
この身に
wind,
破れ
I think, actually.
It's fine. I got that.
No, we don't.
I'm a wizard.
Wind is a seeker thing.
Why does he get to do that?
マジックナイト
Go fuck yourself. I think we want to do... Wait, can we even do
Oh, no,
lightning
it's a-
loop on the
合
Chimera?
わせてくれ
Or does it block lightning? You can analyze it first. I think we've seen that
この
guy.
技では
I think it's left trigger to analyze.
風属性が有効だねやっちゃえ
Fuck.
What does it say?
Yeah, we don't have... This is why this guy sucks. I don't know if it blocks or reflects or is just strong to lightning, but I remember it's one of those things.
We can do leap thrust then. Or do defense.
Could, but that is 2 turns.
俺の力も使え
勇敢な
Yeah, I don't remember what to do against this guy.
強化する
ありがとう
This guy does
本
suck.
王者の魂をここに
You
光よ
get the press turn.
弱点に命中
さて
その調子よ
Probably they got the kids. I mean, he's just gonna keep healing himself, right?
I mean, I think we have to take out the Chimera.
粉々にしてやる
Yeah, it blocks lightning. Fuck, that does suck.
ストローの体力が減ってる
I gotta heal him.
誰か回復できる
なすべきこと
Yeah,
の
you
ために
probably should. Yeah, I mean, that would do... It's not like she's gonna be doing much else.
I mean, heavy rush works. We have plenty of
剣よ
MP.
うなて
I mean, that's just good damage.
The best... We should probably use healing items
Yeah.
with Haizone since he's doing the least.
とっておきだ
ありがたい
Arigatai.
落ち着いていこうこの力で
I mean, you just take out... I don't think there's really much point in using Hama on that guy.
Not
I
even
think you
get the
just
press
wanna-
turn.
そうじゃない
I think
加
you
減は
just
しない
want to blast the Chimera with something that is not lightning. Like, you're gonna do so much more
Koryo?
damage.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's a lot of damage.
食ら
I
え
mean, getting the press turn might be a decent idea with him, but... You know, to
Damn.
then lead the...
まずい
Yeah, Kandera, fuck. Hyper, he's boosting. He's fucking boosting.
Alright, now I can use a same row heal, I
我が
think.
剣
Yeah, probably a good idea.
死なせはしない
Shinase wa shinai.
有自負の身のこなしつ
Uh,
いてこられるか
Might have to have Hazone just use
Ore
it
naraba.
on himself.
yeah.
Why are you out
王者
here
の
being
魂
bitchy
を
with
ここ
your
に
meds?
I mean, you know.
There's really
Have to
no
leave
point when you
stream.
just
Alright,
get rid of the
thanks.
guy.
Thanks for coming in. Say what
I
now?
don't think there's much point in using... I think we just want to be nuking down the
炎
Chimera.
よ
Yeah, probably.
強い最善を尽くさないとな
Wait,
It resists fire.
did I use fire last time?
とどまった粉々にしてやる仕上げだ
Oh,
相
nice.
手を
Yeah,
よく
crit.
見る
Oh, nice.
マジックナイト
Wait.
It doesn't reflect fizz. It's just weak to punch.
Okay.
There's multiple of these guys. Some of, like, I think.
Damn. All right. Shit.
みんな体力少ない
You
よ
might just want to move Heizame to front row so that you can get the heal with Hulkenberg.
Yeah. And then heal Will, I guess. Because he's in the back row.
Probably.
使わせ
But
て
then
もら
now
う
we're just kind of beating
恥ず
the
かしく加減
ass.
はしない輝け
Kagayaki.
Getting the
弱点に命中
getting the press turn is probably more damage overall.
Yeah.
But
I guess I
it's
could just
fine. I mean, you could just
pass.
I mean, you
or
could just
guard.
use the no. I mean, there's no reason to pass when you've got a press turn. It's just waste. You might as well just use Rising Slash. Like
Yeah.
you're not using the MP for anything else. It's gonna do a lot.
Yeah.
みんな無事かこれが我が剣癒しの力
助かった
Yeah, that's big.
どこへ逃げても同じだ
I think I
必ず見抜
pass.
く
Yeah. And
任せ
then
る
just instead of using Hama, just use like a bigger damage thing.
But no, he
I-
reflects
I
all
think
magic,
that-
right?
Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. He does.
Yeah.
He should. I think he reflects anything that isn't Hama. You do be right. This guy sucks. I hate this guy.
Oh, he didn't do much there, though.
覚悟はいい
Yeah,
か
once you get rid of his summon, he ain't shit.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
点に命中
相手をよく見る
ゴールその調子
Yeah, I mean, and then we're just DPSing.
突破する
Kill him.
まだ耐えるか
どこへ逃げても同じだ
Yeah, light sync move to get 2 press turns. That would be good if we had it. The monk one.
Yeah, so
違う
just,
先に頼む
この力で輝け
I think we should be good
I
now.
think this is gonna do.
手加減はなった
It just doesn't do that much. Even
Flying.
if it's weak.
Alright, we got him. Not too shabby.
Yeah, on hard that fight really fucking
悪
sucked.
くないな
Yeah, I can imagine.
力がついたな
You just had to. I had to
力が
remake
伸び
my
たか
fucking entire party composition.
Somehow, I don't think he said that. Somehow, I don't think he said that.
Yeah, he just said, "Bore taiji wa kanryou da na."
Yeah, so it's just, looks like we exercise that ghost.
Exorcism complete.
Yeah. Looks like we exercise that ghost.
ええ
Got the
Maboroshi no
no height
Saka. Yeah, Maboroshi no Hai, right?
or Sakazuki.
Sakazuki. Yeah, we got the Phantom Chalice, I think.
Phantom Cup, Phantom Chalice.
Yeah, I mean,
There is still stuff to find here, so we
that
don't
guy
wanna
won't
leave
be-
immediately.
unlock skill transfer inheritance. We've been doing that.
さて
Yeah, we've been doing it constantly. I want to
Ano-san.
explore.
あ
I think there's just like a few more items, and then we would be good.
Yeah, I mean, we're at
We
a
just
good
gotta grab
stopping
a few
point.
items. I mean, you could just check the map and see what else is left to find in the area.
Nothing.
Like, we'll go down a level. I think there's still like an item. Yeah, there is one.
Do we care?
That one. I mean, I can literally just look up what it is and see if it matters.
Okay, please do.
Hold up. Okay, so Tomb of Lament. Let us see.
Because I don't know if it's worth it to run all that way.
Hold it. Hold it. Where is that? I don't
I'm
think. Yeah,
fading
no, I
out.
think it's just like a. I think it's just like a piece of gypsum or something. But I mean, it's like 5 feet away. You can just go grab it.
Alright.
You don't even have to fight anything. You just
Alright.
gotta go down a set of stairs, go over and grab it.
Alright.
No, the problem with using skills that give you press turns is that
How do I even get
technically
to
the
that?
better
Frank?
thing to do would be to give Hulkenberg another physical attack skill.
一気に攻める
There's no need to fight these guys. Just run.
No, I'm not fighting.
気が気絶したぞ
No, you are. It
Oh,
went-
but it
went
did the
from
thing.
Hard fight to.
Oh, it went from a hard fight
medium
to. Okay, got it.
Okay,
thought it was, like,
check
over.
the map. Real quick. It's. Okay. Ooh, no. We gotta go up and around. to
Yeah,
the
this is like a
different-
whole detour.
It's a little bit of a loop-de-loop, but I mean, what if it's a cool item?
What if we need it later?
What if it's like 5 fun bucks?
It could be anything. It could even be like an item. Love gambling.
Look, man. Okay, so we gotta go left and, yeah, we gotta go down to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta take a left route, far left.
It could be anything. It could even be an item.
Yeah, so right here.
No, left here.
Shut the fuck up. I will kill you.
That almost hit me.
Yeah, it kind of did. That guy is still just there.
He's just chilling.
He is just vibing. Yeah, so it's a cross under in one of those cells.
Cells.
Within cells interlinked.
Within cells interlinked.
敵に見つかったか気を抜くなよ
Oh,
I'm fine, I'm fine.
yeah, okay. It's
Not even
that
close,
cell that you just
baby.
passed.
No, it's this one.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Yeah, it's not.
100点に当たったわ聞いて
It's
る
the
How many
first
fucking
one on the right.
skeletons?
First one on the right.
Oh,
Okay. Because there's a gate there.
within cells.
Watch this be just like a single medicine.
Okay, what? Take your bets.
なんとか負けたみたい
Take your bets.
Onyx.
Garnet.
Garnet.
Oh,
Money.
the worst
Okay.
one.
We've got, I mean, you've got escape rope.
Oh yeah, I do.
どうする
It's the thread. At the very top. You put it at the very top of the thing.
ガリか
That's a good stop point.
Yeah. All right.
So, I mean, you could just save here.
Yep. Saving.
And
Private
then
Ryan.
we're gonna do some form of thing. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you're going for your hike right now.
No, I did my hike yesterday. My
Oh.
last one, actually, before the big Fuji live stream, which is next Friday, JST.
Wow,
So-
holy shit, I won't be watching.
Fuck you. I actually got Skinwalker Supply Company on Twitter. Carbon fiber printed me a custom mount for the Starlink for my backpack, like designed for my backpack. So hopefully that will get here in time for me to like set it up. But yeah, give him a follow. I'm going to like shout him out more, but he was a huge bro. Here, I don't know if he's got a website as well that you can buy like patches and
Board
stickers and
domain?
stuff from. Yeah. So the first part of that live stream is gonna start at 10:30 a.m. JST on July 4th, Japan time. So that's normally like an hour ago, but yesterday, or whatever time that is, an hour ago yesterday is when we'll start part 1. That hike is going to be from the 5th station of the Yoshida Trail up to where I'm staying the night, which is I think it's at like 10,000 or 11,000 feet. And then I stay the night there because you can't just hike it through. You have to stay over. Then the next day at like 3 a.m., I'll be up at the mountain hut where I can recharge everything, and then we'll go from there to the summit for sunrise. So hopefully the weather will cooperate. So it'll be like 5 or 6 hours for the first hike, depending on how the battery holds out and testing and all that. But then we are going to do the sunrise stream, so it should be very, very cool from the top. And I believe it's a world first. I don't think I've heard of anybody using Starlink to live stream from Mount Fuji. So from the top should be like the very first live stream from the top of Mount Fuji. Should be pretty cool. Yeah, so hit the bell, reminder, set a notification, that whole thing. Become a member if you haven't already. But thank you all for tuning in today. Oh, and also, now that we have the sanity meter, I can show you.
I think we're going to be doing, we're either going to do like peak
is it
repo
not-
or more GTFO in a bit.
It's not
I think.
updating. Oh, there it goes. That's weird. Yeah. You
Over
can,
on Twitch.
if you become a member, you can give me reaction images to add to this because I can update them. We actually didn't hit 0. Here's 0.
Surprising. Well, it's because we stopped looking at the English for like all of that whole.
Oh no, I'm going to be wearing my Gamer Subs shirt. I've got all sorts of Gamer Subs branding. But yeah, thank you very much for tuning in today, guys, and I will see you on Mount Fuji next week. Bye. Bye. Sending you to the ending screen. Bye.